Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Stock Road Pre-Market Analysis. Let's start with S&P 500. Market will open a gap up because the crypto is green. Everything is green. This was the expected. 21st of November, Friday was the market bottom, precisely as calculated. And the Monday gap up. Okay, today we also have the liquidity injection from the Fed. So expect the market to be green. Okay, now what we are looking on S&P 500, the market will gap up, but it will try to pin the market right in a same area. Okay, the bull run will not continue here. The market will mostly be sideline in this area, 66250 to 6650, these $2 to $3 range. You will see the market being sideline right here at 200 EM at this area. Okay, I don't think so. A breakout is happening today. The market is sideline, mostly maintaining up, down, up, down, up, down in this 15-minute range. You will see something like this kind of action, sideline. No major sell-off, no major breakout upside. So GEX is barely negative. When you have a GEX barely negative, means the market will pin the price, means few cent up, down, like 0.5% up, down, up, down, up, down the whole day. The situation is like that. Gap up, stay there and continue holding that area. Okay, if the market goes to 66553, right in this area, which we are looking for the point, the pin the price, 66553, like 665, look for the short position. Anytime the market drop to 660, look for the bullish position. Like this $5 range, you need to trade up, down, up, down. Perfect day for the scalping. No long position, nothing. Moving forward to WIX, the WIX has to continue dropping. This was the idea. Right here, WIX is holding at the point of control line. We have a fair value gap right here and here. Most likely, this is the fair value gap the market is coming for, or because this is at the trend line right here, which is at 18.46. Once the WIX drop to 1846, we'll be buying the long call. Till then, we will stay clear of the WIX and let it tank. Okay, we will also have a little bit of shakeout on the coming Friday. Not a major sell-off, but there will be a shakeout definitely. Okay, and then we'll have a next shakeout on 19th of December. So 28th of November and 19th of December. Before the 28th of November, make sure you sell some call. Short call, naked call, covered call, sell something. Pay attention. Sell calls. Sell something. One call, two call, 20 call, 100 call, whatever you can sell something before Friday. Expiry 15th of December. Moving forward to NVDA, we are looking for the market a little bit of recovery right here, but we are looking for a little bit of a retest in this area right here, 200 EMA. So this is something kind of price action we are looking at. So from here, the price will go up and have a rejection back in this area. Okay, so NVIDIA is not bullish. There will be a recovery, which is a relief rally in the trend, in the downtrend, which is lower high area. And then again, a sell-off. NVIDIA cannot turn bullish unless it drop into 162 area. Okay, so there is another $17 downside left here, which is approximately, let's say $17 on 179 stocks. So you can look for the percentage wise. Okay, so 162, 164 area, right in this area. That's where the mark, this point right here, 168 and below. Okay. So then the NVIDIA will turn bullish, like continue marking higher high area. Okay, moving forward to Amazon, we bought the stock at 232. We sold the covered call for 220. We collected the 15.78. That's a free money. We'll continue holding that one. If you want to adjust for a profit, it is in solid profit today. You can add the new covered call and take the entire premium of 220 call, which was in the money. But if you want to hold it for 5th of December, it's both the option, like you decide whether you want to take a new call here or you want to continue holding the 220. Now we can switch to the OTM call if you want to, because there is approximately $1,000 profit on that covered call. Okay, so almost a break even on this one. We are not losing anything and we are not making anything right now. But if we take that covered call profit and sell the another covered call and one more extra call, we'll end up making a lot of money on this one. Moving forward to Baba, this is what we were looking at. This is the box was drawn that the price will go right in this area, 167. There is still another $6 to $7 upside left. We have broken the trend line. We are at the point of control line. This is the high that you should be targeting, 166.91. From here, still more side. Only good for scalping bullish. No long position here. Moving forward to Baidu, again, you can look for a bullish scalping here from here to here, 126 area. If you do the fixed range profile, right in this area from the swing high to the current candle, and this will right here. Okay, so this fair value gap, what you will see, this one fair value gap here, one fair value gap here. So if you're looking for the entry, let the price retest this back here and then bounce. Okay, so like wave 1, 2, 3, something like this. If I give you on the chart, 1, 2, 3. So try to capture this leg right here, not at the current entry right here, okay, because we are at the point of control line, and the price will retrace back into this fair value gap and then bounce into 200 EMA. So here you can capture $6 to $7 on a scalping on buy to. Moving forward to BMNR, I was expecting a little bit more gap up, but $1.10, we will say we are okay with it, at least to change the trend from the downtrend to change here, okay, because we'll have a 9, 15, and 30 EMA TMA bullish cross right here, so the trend can trigger right this. The recovery on the Ethereum today could trigger the recovery on the BMNR from here. $1, I was expecting a little bit more. I was looking somewhere around 28.95 to open the market, but then the Ethereum pulled back last night, and including the Bitcoin. So that's why there's no huge gap up here, but it's good enough to start the trend. Okay, so we'll continue holding our position. We'll not be selling the call until the price goes to 42, 43 area. Till then, we are holding the share. Okay, moving forward to bull. Very similar situation. We'll continue holding our position. We are looking for 16 area to exit all our trade. Till then, we'll continue holding. Moving forward to coin. This is the stock that you're looking for, one of the biggest trade in this area. Okay, eventually the stock will go 500 plus. But the first price target is 324.80, right in this area, equilibrium and the trend line coming from the higher high to the lower high to the third lower high. So price from here will go to 324.80 and then give you the another pullback after that. Okay, so there will be a definite pullback at 324.80. So from here, you ride the price upside 324. Make sure you close as much as possible in this area, and then wait for the retracement back under $300 for the new trade to start. Circle, the recovery has started right in this area. This is what we were expecting. We were expecting it to fall to only $84, and then suddenly the market sell-off started. Okay, 84 was the maximum I was expecting it to go. Okay, so it's good to start the trade here. What we are looking at, we are looking for 110 to 120 area very soon, like 3 to 4 weeks from now. We are looking at 120 area. So that's the area we'll claim. Till then, we'll not be selling the call. Once we reach 210 to 120 area, right at this point, okay, we take down all this equilibrium area. After that, we'll be selling the calls. Till then, we'll stay clear of selling the call, and we'll continue holding our position. Core view, okay, even if there is a recovery, but I expect still there is a lot of downside. I will not take unless the bottom hit at around $46. No big position on this one. Okay, there is more downside left. So there is a relief rally right here, another bounce, a dead cat bounce, and again sell-off will happen. So there is a lot of downside. If you're holding core view, make sure you know that 46 area, average out, buy the call, sell the put, do something in this area. Till then, kindly wait and do not continue buying more, because sometimes people go wrong. Every time a few dollar drops and they keep buying and buying and buying, and they end up building a position which is entirely in loss, and then the stock bottom and they have nothing left to buy. So make sure whenever you open a position, especially in our group, if you open a position here, it does not matter if you bought it at 141. Make sure you never average out before 46. When you know where the bottom is, you don't average out before the bottom hit. Moving forward to HIMS, so we are expecting for a recovery a little bit. We are looking for 46, 47 area first, and then we will decide. That's the area that will be start selling the calls, so right at point of control. So 46 to 49, 50 area. Eventually, the stock is going to 50 area. After 50, it's very hard to say right now, but I can definitely confirm we are going to 50 area. After 50, we'll be doing the analysis once we reach in a 49 area, most likely, because that's where I'm looking for the next pullback. Okay. Li Auto, continue holding the short put. We are waiting for the recovery. Once the market start recovery, you will see the trade coming into profit. Mara, one of the good stock to add as much as possible. This is the area that you want to add. Proxy of Bitcoin and trading 50% down in just more than 50%, almost 60% down in just 30 days. So this is the kind of opportunity that you need to wait when you are sitting with the cash. 60% in 30 days down, this stock will not stay here. This is going back into $16 to $17 and eventually 22 and 32. Okay, so this is a good opportunity to add your position right here. Moving forward to Meta. Meta is heading back into 600 and right in this area, which is 678 and eventually 748. This order block right here, the Meta will sell off. So don't look for don't look for the price target of $1,000. 748. Make sure you start shorting this. Okay, this is the maximum price target you're looking at. So one, retrace back 748 and you are out of all the trade with the profit, and then you all trade on Meta after the price goes to 748 should be on a short side, not the zero long trade here. No buying call, no shorting put. You only be shorting the share and selling the calls at 748 and above. Moving forward to MSTR, now the picture is more clear today. Why we were looking at, because the stock should have never gone below 329.80. As I clearly mentioned, that was the bottom, 329.80. So yesterday the picture became very clear that JP Morgan was manipulating the price and shorting it not illegally. They have a right to short, they can, okay, nobody can stop them from shorting, but it's kind of a manipulation. They just purposely targeting one company, and now it's everyone is backlashing on JP Morgan today, calling boycott of JP Morgan and all this. So possibly we'll see the squeeze on this one. There's some kind of squeeze should happen, because now the word is out and there is a possibility of a squeeze. The price target that I'll be looking around 326 area, 285 to first price target 285, and then 326 area. And until then, we will not do anything. Then only we will start selling the call on or look for the short position. There is a possibility of a decent squeeze happening on this one. So let's see if that trigger or not. Squeeze is not guaranteed. That's the problem with the squeeze. Okay, there is no guarantee that it will go to 326. The squeeze happens and we don't know. Nobody knows, because you need to understand the problem with the squeeze. Squeeze generally happens when a lot of herd mentality people buy the stock. But the problem with the retail investor is once it bounce from 172 to 182, they will start booking the profit and giving up their share in the market. And that's the problem. That's always make a squeeze to decay, because there is this suddenly the people start booking profit and their share become available. So why the hell the squeeze will happen when the people just start scalping for $1 and start exiting their position? And that's the problem. Retail investors especially, they talk a lot about the diamond hand, this and that, but when they are in profit for $2, the first thing they do, oh, let me exit before everyone exits. That's the kind of mentality people have. Okay, and that's why the squeeze generally fail, be it GameStop, be it Beyond Meat, be it MSTR, be it any other stock. Okay, the short squeeze always fail because of the retail investor psychology. They want to get out before everyone does. Moving forward to NEO, we added the share. I added the 5,000 share at 525 on Friday. Okay, so this is what we were looking at. We have the short put, which we shorted at 621. We have the 5,000 share added, and those share are in profit right now. Okay, what I was looking at, I was looking for more share to be added back into this area, 470 area, and right in this area. So right here, 470 area. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll check. Yeah. So moving forward, so we are bullish on this one. There will be a little bit of retracement all the way to 659 area right here, or this pending fair value gap. Okay, we'll mitigate here and then pull back again at this level, which is 641 and 650 area. I'll be booking the profit on both the position, which is short put. We open at 621, as well as the short the share open at 675. So both the position will be in profit and will be closed right in this area, and then wait for the another drop on the price. Moving forward to Oscar, we shorted the put on this one. We knew it sooner or later this will bounce because this was too much down. Very similar situation of Mara and look here. So it was trading at 25.62, then trading at 12.55. We shorted the put around 14 area, 14.20, 14.25 area. We shorted the put. All our put are in profit. So what we'll be doing, based on the current market situation, at the market open, we'll be closing 50% of the position, book the profit on the 50% of position, and then let the 50% ride back all the way to 20 area, 2022 area. Okay, point of control line right here, which is 1975. So approximately 20 area. We'll let it ride continue to $20. Okay, and 50% position will be closed at the market open because it's a short put options, so we have to wait for the market to open. Moving forward to Palantir, right in this area. So right when we were here, I clearly draw the line that how the market will go. Market will go up, down, up, down, up. So this is the up area going on, and then we'll market the bottom at 141. There is nothing which can stop the price to recover from here and tank one more final time around 141.84. And then you will not see this price again. Okay, this is how the market works. Let's go what's going on. Okay, so right here, if you look at, this is the area that we are targeting. This is the area that we are targeting, and eventually the price will come here, mark the double bottom, and then shoot up. Okay, where to shoot up? It will might not go all-time high, but definitely going to this area right here, 195 area, because that's where the maximum number of volume is happening. And also, if you look at, if I remove my drawing and do the fixed volume range profile from here to the current candle, from here. So right here, you see that? This is where the maximum number of volume happening at 195 area, 190 area, 190 plus minus few dollar, okay, $1 or $2 right here, because it can't be 100% pinpoint. So 190 area from here, 141.84 to 190 area, that's $50 to be made precisely, and this will happen. Nothing will stop this. Okay, all this Michael Berry negativity and everything, the short selling will finish right in this area. The momentum will come back right at 141 because people will think it's so too much down now. Okay, because coming from 222 to 140 is like $80 per share down. And you never know if the Michael Berry closes his position right in this area. You never know, because he'll post, he has 30 days to file the 13F, and he'll end up filing the next month that, oh, I closed my position right here. So make sure 141 you take a long position, and 191 you exit all the position. Moving forward to NASDAQ, very similar situation. We are looking for the market to pin around 602 area. So a little bit more up and 602 and hold this area plus minus 0.5%. Overall market should stay green today. Rivian, right here, this is what we were looking at. Right when the price was here, I draw this box that we are heading back into this area, which is about 16. We are bullish. The price is going upward. We hit the 200 EMA, bounce off 16 area that we'll be looking for another lower high, and then the market will sell off like this one. So from 17 area, 16 area, sorry, 1675 area, and then another lower high will be marked. This lower high will take the price back into minimum to minimum in this area, which is 1335 area. This is very crucial area. If you have been trading with us for a long time, you know that this stock has two boxes. One starting from 1352 to 17 area. Another one is from 11 to 1352 area. So once the price drop to 1328, 1330 area, make sure you take the long position for 17. Okay. So this is the area that we'll be monitoring between 1732 to 1728. So precisely, if you know it's at 1352, we have seen 1352 like 100 of times, not one or two times. Okay, 1352 is the target here to take the position. So upside 1650, then 13. So this is what we are looking at. So don't get confused with two different prices. That's what's going on here, 1352. So from here, we are looking at this one upside, and then we are looking downside. Okay. And this mitigate this fair value gap right here. So this is what you are looking at. Let me delete this so you will understand. So this is the kind of pattern we are looking at. So from here, this lower high, price going higher here, and then tanking again right in this area, which is 1322, 1325 area. That's where you'll be taking a long position after you have a wick like this kind of candle. And if you want to know which kind of candle will appear right here, right in this area, look at this one, what's going on. Every time the price drop, from here, the price drop, you have a spread candle. Price drop, you have a spread candle. Price drop, you have a spread candle. You see that spread candle, this one, this one, this one. Every time after the sell-off happens, spread candle comes, and then the price start recovering. So right in this area, 1325, 1330 area, precisely a few cents up and down that area, I can guarantee in writing, anyone in this world, right here, there will be the exact same candle. And nothing can change that. This will be the candle, this candle right here, spread candle. Another candle is this one, okay, the spinning bottom. That's where the price will spin and then start the bull run. This candle will repeat. This is called pseudo dominance candle right here. So this right here, you see this candle, this spread candle will be coming here in this area, and then the price will start shooting up. So until you see this candle in this area around 1320, 1350 area, till then don't buy, and you will appear this candle. I'll keep this chart as it is, and I'll show you the candle when it comes. Moving forward to Soundhound, we are waiting for the recovery on this one. We have the short put since 1350. We are okay to hold on this one. SMCI, a little bit of bullish, but not huge momentum here. We are waiting for 34 to 68 days before the price goes from here all the way back to the 50 area. So it will take either 34 days, exact MMC of the downfall, like downtrend, or it will double. Time range theory, it only has two outcomes. Either it will repeat the number of days, or it will take double the number of days. Maximum 68 days, the price will go to $50. Moving forward to Tesla, here the price is down and it's bouncing off the trend line right in this area. If you see this right in this area, the dotted trend line. So what we are looking at, we have a multiple fair value gap on the top side. You see that? These fair value gap has to be filled. So the price will go up. If the price goes to 463 area, okay, 460 area even, I'll be sitting on a sell side, and the maximum number of call will be sold in this area as soon as we go 680. There's a 99% chance the price will see a sharp rejection right in this area. From here, right here, okay, 440 area. So multiple rejection right here. You see that spin, rejection, support line, resistance. So there is a highly possibility of this area, which is 440 area, 442 area, a sharp rejection, like price comes to 440 and then sharply tank badly, like this one, like sudden sell-off. Okay. And to understand precisely where the price will sell off, let's try to figure out. So we have two fixed volume range profile from the swing high to the current price, and this is where the maximum number of trade are happening, and from the swing low to the current volume. So this is where the maximum number of happening. Okay, so there is a, once we reclaim this area, which is 403, right now we are trading at 4. After 403, the price will start shooting up. Only resistance we are facing is 200 EMA right here on a 4-hour time frame, which is 415 area. If we break 415, okay, so there are two outcomes right here at 415. From here we are bullish. Okay, so there is no indecision here. From here we know that the price will go back. So what we are watching, these two particular candle you are interested in right here. You see this candle, long wick right in this area. Again, you see the long wick, morning star right in this area. These two candle you are interested in. Every time you see this candle, and this candle will come here again around 430 area, 436 area. If this candle comes right in this area, 436 area, make sure then right at this candle you take a short position. The closing of that candle will be your short position right away without exception. The very next candle the market will sell off. This candle, you see that spread candle, big wick, sell off, spread candle, big wick, sell off. Exactly this candle will be repeated right in this area. And to figure out, this is where we are looking at right here around 1st of December. Okay, around 440, approximately 1st of December, you will see this candle right in this area, 440 area. This green trend line, the green resistance line coming here, most likely is the rejection area. Anything above this, I'll be sitting on a short side and selling call on continuously. Okay, Tesla has a lot of downside. The price will eventually go to 1300.13. This is nothing but a lower high on the daily time frame. So the current, if you are looking at this is what I'm telling you, the price to go up. This is nothing but a lower high on a daily time frame. Okay, let me give you that. So right here we have this higher high of the B, wave B, the highest point, and this is what you are looking at. Okay, lower high point. That's it, nothing else. So we have this fair value gap here, which was filled right in this area, and the market managed to hold this equal low. The price will bounce, and exactly the price is bouncing. We have this sell side order block mitigated, so that's invalid now. So price from here will go to 442 area, which will be the lower high area of this one, this trend, and or like this, and then you will see the another sell-off right in this area, like this one. Okay, so this is the kind of expectations you should be looking at. So down, lower high, we are heading into lower high. The price will recover from here, but right in the 442 area, the price will sell off. Okay, moving forward to Bitcoin. When it was on 21st of November, it was precisely alerted that we have hit the bottom. We have the spread candle and we have the green candle, means the trend has reversed upside. What we are looking at now, we are looking at $98,000, which was our initial bottom, because now 98,000 has become a resistance for the Bitcoin. So to go Bitcoin up, first it has to go to $98,000, have a little bit of retracement, and then shoot up all the way to 107,000, reclaim $100,000 psychological level once again. So 107 maximum, I'm looking for the recovery back to 116,000. At 116,000, I will start shorting MSTR again, because I'm not looking for the price to Bitcoin price to go above 116 in a near term in the sense of 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay, like November or mid-December. So you should be very careful. Do not there is no need to be overly bullish on the market. Okay, we are just going for the higher lower high. So market is heading into lower high, means there is a recovery definitely, which is also known as the relief rally, or you can also call here and rally, whatever you call it. So this is the one rally, and then the market will sell off once again, which is most likely the 16th of January onward. Okay, same thing goes to Ethereum. Bouncing off right here, undecision candle. Most likely the price will go upside from here. If you want to go smaller time frame, your scalping is a different story, but on a daily time frame, I'm looking for this sell side order block right here, which is 3,658.38. Minimum recovery has to happen to this area. That's the minimum recovery, and then a retracement before the next. I'm looking for Bitcoin maximum to around 4,500 area, 45 plus like few dollar plus 4,500, and that's the area that I'm looking for the Bitcoin Ethereum, and then sell off once again. Okay, I'm not looking for 7,000, 10,000. It's not going to happen. It's a total bullshit on Twitter. Be very realistic what you're looking at on a daily time frame. Trend line, there is a resistance we are facing from this point. This is SR interchange coming from this point, internal, like crossing through this one, and this is the most likely 3790. That's where you'll see the first sign of weakness on the Ethereum, and the Ethereum will pull back once again. How much it will pull back? A maximum go like $400, $500 retracement right here. So this is the kind of retracement you will see, okay, right in this area, or possible here. Okay, and then you will see the 4,500 area from here, like this one. So at 3,700 area, you will see a definite pullback. Moving forward to Solana, I'll be trading continuously back to back. I'm scalping on Solana. I've done 2 trades yesterday, a small trade, not big, but on a 5-minute time frame, I'm scalping on this one. Overall, I'm bullish on Solana. I'm looking for a next entry. I'll be waiting, and while doing the live trading, we'll be taking a Solana trade. Okay, so right in this area, what we are looking at, we are looking at the point of control line right in this area. This is, I missed the trade. I missed this run last night. I woke up right at 128.35. This is where I woke up. 128.35, and by the time I opened the left of the price shoot up, I said, okay, we missed the trade. Right at this particular second, I woke up in the night right here, 425, but we missed this trade anyway. No problem. So we'll wait for the retracement back into this area. Most likely there is we are hitting another. So, but I will not open the long position right in this area. I need at least point of control line right in this area. So the minimum I'll be opening around 129. So another 30 cent down, and then I'll be looking for a long position. Okay, XRP, very similar situation. There's a lot of downside again under $2. I will not be taking any position on XRP. ICP, I will stay clear. Okay, because there is a lot of manipulation happening. Last time pump and dump. Every time any token will start pump and dump, and understand for a time being you need to stay clear. Moving forward to Oracle, looks good in this area. We have this particular candle at the spread candle. To understand the higher time frame, we need to go on a daily time frame. What's going on? This should have never come here. There was no reason for Oracle to sell off this much. Okay, this is where we were expecting minimum. The equal high of this one, the change of character happened, sell off. this is where will mark the bottom and the price will shoot up. Okay, this is how the market takes a retail investor. Okay, the first price target will be 276 area and eventually to 322, equal high of this area. Okay, so market is just playing with your emotions when the market sell off right in this area. Okay, there's not much of downside left. It's just manipulation going on right in this area. That's it. All right, market is open and let's continue trading. So let's look for SPY and Tesla. What are we trading? 403 area. I won't be selling any call. There's no point. We have on daily basis, we have a golden cross about 2 p.m. Okay, so do not try to short Tesla. Do not buy the put. Do not short the stock. Okay, so right in this area. High volume candle, not a good candle. Ultra high volume. Okay, this is a melt up, means buying climax. Yeah, you see that equilibrium retest, 407.29 and a sell off again. So this is what we are looking at. So this ultra high volume candle, when you see this volume bar, understand that there is a problem in the trend. 407, 407.36, we are about to see the pullback. 407, 408, yeah, right here, 407.29, 408. Okay, right here. This wick is the problem. This wick, such a big wick, is the problem. Ultra high volume, not a fair breakout. Okay, the trend will fail. All right, let's go and see if the GEX has updated a little bit. There's a change in the GEX. Yeah, GEX's point is 0.5. Most likely you'll see the GEX turning bullish in next 10 minutes because a lot of people will buy the call. So this is the area that we should look for the pullback on this one. Okay, this particular candle is not good. Overall, decent recovery on the account. Very good recovery. Very happy with that. 15-minute time frame. Tesla 643 call is flying like hell, which I have on the account. I have about 200 contract for TSLA 643 call, and they are 119,000 US dollar in profit right now. Overall, the trade is stuck, so I can't close it because I have a 15.43 call sold for January. But just because of this bounce, $119,000 green on TSLA call. Okay, so another thing you need to learn, never short when internal range liquidity. These are, you see, these high, never short them, never. Internal range liquidity, IRL. When you have a liquidity, only thing you take a short position is at this point, 428. Never try to short because that's where the people get trapped. They think, oh, equal high, equal high, equal high, take the short position and boom, right away they are in loss. So I'll be looking for some trade on Tesla, SMCI. Let's see where we can find Oscar. Nice 18% bounce. We took the 50% here. And closing. Let's go. Market is green. SPY 665. Crucial area 665. Very crucial area 665.53. Monitoring closely and be ready for the pullback on this one. 665.53. There's not much of upside. The price will pin in this area. Okay. Amazon 22460, perfect bounce. Very happy with this one. Circle, a little bit green, coin, good, decent bounce. We are looking for what we are looking on this one on a daily time frame. Yeah, it's too low, too low. Trust me, there is a hell of money to be made on coin. People are scared when this kind of sell-off comes. But what they don't see on a daily time frame, the stock is oversold. Golden cross is about to appear. Okay, 0.1 Fibonacci retracement has already hit 231. Okay, we are in a downtrend of lower high, which is A, B, and C marked. We have also holding the previous low right in this area, and we have a wick. If people are not buying here, they will regret. This is the area that you buy the stock when there are multiple flag. You know when to buy. There will be another lower high, another bounce, 327 area. Okay, so SPY 66513. All right, excellent. That's what we were looking at. 684.96. That's where you must start shorting the market, even if you don't short before. Okay, when we had this spread candle on the daily, I clearly mentioned we'll see the volume fill up downside and then upside. So downside wick has already filled in this red candle. Now the price is going upward, means 675, and eventually next 3 to 4 days you will see the price hitting 675. Both side volume fill up, and then the market, then the real move will come. Whether it's bearish or bullish, no one knows. But once the volume is filled up, then the real move will come. Not right now. 2782 BMNR, decent bounce. Not looking to sell the call on this one yet. Okay, there is no point. The premium is too low. If you sell now, we won't make a lot of money, and we don't want to block the short in this area. Mara 5%. I just told you Mara is a good buy at 10 area. Neo 578 again in profit. Rivian in profit. 1425 was our trade that we started. Rivian in profit, Neo in profit, Mara in profit. SMCI holding for a little bit more recovery. We need a little more recovery. Here we're facing the resistance on a 15-minute time frame. So possibly we'll see a little bit more downside here before we start bouncing. Tesla 410, 411. Okay, bouncing, good. Ultra high volume. This candle is a problem. Make sure everyone knows this volume candle is a problematic candle. Wave 3. $410. $66520. We are just hitting another 20 cents before the sell-off start. When you understand the game, you can be that ready with your trade that I know, okay, another 20 cents and the market will sell off. Sell off in the sense pullback, not sell off means not turning red. Because that's what I said, the market will hold green today. But right at the next candle, this big wick, if you don't identify this one, is a problem. $65.53. We have already hit, I think. Yeah, we already hit the price target here. $65.53, day high. And here we go. $1 down. Right here, we are pulling back. I told you right at this point, we will pull back. This is what the pinning the price looks like. The price has already pinned at the top. Okay, MSTR still selling off this piece of shit. I don't know what the hell is going on. This has been a disaster trade. I'm worried with this. Okay, well, you may have started before. We are holding. So Oscar 20, current price 840, average credit 690. You have collected $16,800. You have shorted 20 put. Break-even price was 1310. Current price 1586, 3000. Okay, continue holding. You have a decent bounce off today. 16th October, 15 January 2022. Oh, because yeah, you have a leap put. So continue holding on this one. Nothing to worry about. You have collected $16,000. Why are you worried when the Oscar is bouncing like anything? Here we go. 66553. This is what I told you. Be ready for the pullback. Right here, we got $1.70 pullback. This is what the pinning the price looks like when the GX is negative. Precisely pin here and sell off. Okay. While talking, I missed the shorting Tesla. I was looking for a little bit of small position right in this area because I know there will be a pullback in this area. Okay, moving forward to 5 minutes. Buying climax, that's what I told you. The candle is the problematic candle. Yes, you can hold all those trade. These are good. Coin, Mara, Rivian, Sound, HIMS, Meta, Circle, BBI, all good. These are the stuff you want to hold here. All right, right in this area, if this candle comes right at this point, which is 410.50, I'll be opening a short position. A little bit more upside. I don't want to short it here. Okay, I missed the short entry here. I knew it. So we have the higher high on the RSI right in this area. If you look at this one, so if you have this kind of setup, it means this is the highest point. Okay, if you push into this area again, we'll be taking a short position on Tesla. I'll drag Tesla near to SPY so that we both continue monitoring. So $1.50 here. Oh my God, $4 here. So we were making about $4. We missed it. Sometimes we miss the trade when people have question. Okay. So let's say if it bounces and again, we can take a short position on Tesla. There's definitely a short setup here for $5 to $6 downside. 407.95. Let me see. Let me go on a smaller time frame. See here. Yeah. If there is one more candle comes right in this area, this is the candle that I'm interested to short. High of this particular candle, which is 410.92. Unless 410.92 comes, I will not be shorting. So let's wait. Wave 3. There has to be a bounce here. One more candle, because once there has to be a fake candle in this area. Here you go, green candle. Most likely we have a fake candle here. Volume fill up. 409, 410.82. Tesla 419. All righty, 407.96. We need little higher price to short this. We are not looking to short here. Let's go on a 5-minute time frame. Yeah, we have some higher point coming. Okay, another spread candle. So this candle was green and now it's turning red. Again green. This most likely is the fake candle. Okay. Any push above is a short here on Tesla. Any push. And if you pay close attention, our VWAP is right here. So it's too close actually. You know, we need a little bit more gap here, a little bit more push upside before we short. The target is very, very small. It's just like $3. So if it gives us one more push from here, then we can take a short position. 66338, 66553, and sell off. We missed the trade here as well. We knew it. This is where the market will sell off and price will pin. Anyway, that's how it works. We missed it. We missed it. There's no point. Let's say if we pump here and we can capture another trade here. On a 5-minute time frame, we are not done yet. So let's see if we get the short entry here. Price up, volume down means price down. Okay, so this is how it works. Let's take the wave 3, clear all the drawing, starting from the lower swing point to the higher swing point. Price looks like coming down a lot. Point of control line is way down, way down. Okay, so let's see if we can look for a short position here. I won't be shorting right in this area, 4.8 area. This is not the shorting area. Either we take down this highest point right here and then short, or go at least close to this wick, like mark the another lower high of the wick right here, which is 410.79. So there is no short below 410.79. Do not short under this price. If you short under 410.79, it might not make you profit. $412.59. Yeah. Okay, $412.59. All righty, Tesla here. 412.59 is the perfect short. Here you go. Okay, the bouncing off again on a smaller time frame. 412.59. Where is it coming from? 412.59. Right in this area, 11.59. Okay, 411.80. Okay, 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. Okay, this is where the price is reacting. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, 5 time. Okay, we have a resistance here. Okay, 408. Let's say if you get the trade right here. Finding a trade is very difficult. You need to wait for the trade, not to jump on the chart that market open, let me do something. All right in this area, 15-30 minute time frame. What's going on at 30-minute equilibrium? Wave 3. Okay, right in this area, this particular candle. This area, see this area, this area, this area, and this. 408. 66295, pin bar 665, and a pullback. This is exactly what we were looking at. Now what we are looking at, down to the trend line right here, 66102, and then bounce again. Okay, swing 0.5% up, down, 66102 and up. So upside down, downside 66102, and then again up. 438.38. Come on. Give us one short entry here. Wicks pulling back exactly as we want it. MSTR is also shitting because of JP Morgan, which is not a good thing. We wanted the shit to go up. 407 looks like we missed the trade here. It's not coming back. When this ultra high volume candle came, right at this candle, I knew it. We have a trouble, and I mentioned multiple times that this ultra high volume is not good. Okay, because that's the buying climax. It means the buyer will get exhaustion level. So it's not worth it to short here, although I see the downside, but we wanted to capture a little bit higher. It's not good. Right in this area, I want to capture right here, 410.72 and above. I'll wait if the volume pick up again, because short selling, don't try to jump in the trade. It's not easy business. All right, so we'll wait. 408.34 price is coming back. If it comes back to 410 and above, we'll take a short position. Meanwhile, we'll let it, because what I'm looking at, same way I was looking for the bullish divergence right here, from this to this. Okay, and moving forward, I'm looking for a bearish divergence right here. So this one. So the price stop, but RSI stayed down here, bearish divergence, and then tank. For bearish divergence, the price should hit the all-time high again, like equal high. But the RSI should stay below the previous high area. So keep monitoring. There will be a trade definitely here. We missed the entry here. We could have easily made like $3-4 right in this area. On 100 shares, they were easy $400. That's the regret you have in scalping. When you know how to scalp, when you become master in scalping, sometimes you are watching the chart, you exactly watching this candle, which I was, and I multiple times I mentioned this candle is not good. This is the candle I'm watching, ultra high volume candle, and I knew it. This candle will be the most likely the top candle. Okay, and right where you see that, if we shorted right in this area, 411, let's say even 411 where the resistance 410.75, now trading at 4675, $400 on 100 share, and it's lost. Okay, I could have easily shorted 1,000 share here and made $4,000 in less than 15 minutes. Sometimes you know and you still miss the trade. See here, that's the problem. And now this red candle is possibly to come and mitigate this pending buy side order block, because it can literally fall to 402.98, 403 area. So there was $7.75 profit loss. This is how market works. Let me see. If we get a bearish divergence, the price shoot up, then it's again there will be another setup. Otherwise, this trade is lost. Oscar bouncing off like crazy. All right. This is also, you should be monitoring for the bearish divergence right here. If the price break above and the RSI does not break this point, means it will sell off. Come on, Tesla, do something. Come to 412. And give us one shot for the day, some few $100, and we are done here. Let's look at what's going on the other parameters. On the EMA cloud, what's going on? All righty, so the price bounce off, sell off, failure. Where does this failed right at this point? Uno card. Okay, this is Solana. Why I'm looking at Solana? 129.37. Oh, Solana, there is a trade building up, I think. Yep. Okay, Solana. We can take a quick trade on Solana here. All righty, let's see. Something is better than nothing. If no Tesla, then Solana it is. All right, here we go. Bounce is coming. That's what we wanted. Bounce, shoot up, give us a bearish divergence here. Do it, do it, do it. Shoot up. Good girls. Give us 412.79. Okay, RSI not breaking out right in this area. Exactly same setup. I think we'll get our bearish divergence right here. Price all-time high. RSI did not break all-time high. We have a bearish divergence confirmed. Okay, 410.79. Equal high marked. Next candle will be taking a short position. Next 5 minutes. Give us 412.79. Keep the order book open on Tesla. Stop. Short sell. I'll be doing about 200 shares short selling here. Come on, what's going on? Trying to broker. Okay, about 200 shares short here. Not right now, but just waiting for next candle. It looks like a good setup here. RSI has a bearish divergence. 5 minutes. Let's go to 2 minutes. Okay. Ooh, what is this going on here? Okay. Let's check quickly the chart. Is it worth shorting here, or there is no setup, bullish setup? We don't want to go against the trend just to short the market. Tesla 391. Okay. Only for scalping we will short. Otherwise, there is no reason to short the Tesla here. This is literally going to 683. Okay. 4-hour time frame, daily time frame. Where's the 480 plus price target coming from? 484.5 Fibonacci retracement. Yeah, this is where the price is going. Tesla is on fire. Right here. 484.03. That's where Tesla is heading. And then we'll have a tank. The major sell-off. We should hit this price by 16 January, this price 484. And then straight into 313. Volume dropping, price is going up means the price will drop, and RSI is having a bearish divergence. MCAD will have a death cross, so there is a definite short trade here. All right, what's the question? Meta possibly breaking out. Meta has to break out. How long the Meta can stay here? $6 or $7. I told you at 595. You cannot. Nobody can hold Meta here. Okay. We are in wave 3, breaking out to confirm. 200 EMA reclaimed definitely on 30-minute time frame. Daily time frame, first green candle right here. I told you we are heading straight into 666. Sorry, 648. Yeah. People cannot hijack a stock for a long time. You know, the short seller, or they can't continue holding it. So straight away 721, but 721 is the max. Okay, 728 area. Don't expect more than 721. Even 748, I have to like withdraw that price target 748. The current situation I'm looking at, this sell side order block, this red area, same, the Fibonacci retracement point 5, 721.71. This is very crucial right here. And then, you know, not upside. Then you will see this shit right here. So $700, don't get excited. 700, we are then going under $500. This is the lower high we are into, wave B. Okay, so from here, 721, make sure you continue selling. There is a solid premium on Meta, hell of a premium. And entire 2026, you keep selling the call on this one, OTM call. And nothing can stop you to getting rich from Meta, selling the options here. This area, but start selling after 721, not before. Okay, let's see. MSTR. Do something, Michael Saylor. Do something. Bloody hell. BMNR, very similar situation. Looking for the next green candle here on a daily time frame after this candle, like one green big candle. Tesla 411.81. It's very crucial area to short. You know, I really want to short this here. But it's bloody on a higher time frame. We are sitting at a bottom, and upside is 484. Oh, shit. All right. We'll still scalp here a little bit. All right. As I mentioned clearly, we'll have a bearish divergence, which is right here, bearish divergence. You see that? And the price has taken the higher high. Okay. So right here, even before the price came, RSI formed, we knew it. This is the kind of setup will happen. Bearish divergence on the RSI. Okay, death cross is about to appear. The stock will pull back. Tesla has to pull back. Tesla has to pull back, boys. Nothing can stop it. All righty. So let it push a little bit more higher. We'll switch to a smaller time frame, 1 minute time frame, and then we'll decide. Yeah, you see the bearish divergence. You see that on a higher time frame, I draw the line for bearish divergence, and a smaller time frame, it's automatically picked up by the system. So we have a bearish divergence right here, 412.11. Mark the high. Okay, very good. 412.79. Give us 412.79. Give us 412.79. Give us 412.79. Push, Tesla, push. All righty. 412.79. Price target hit 65. 14 cent more to go. That's it. And the target hit for the day. 665 back again, right in this area. SP 500 pull back right here, which is, here you go, precisely mentioned 661.68. We went to 661.60 and bounce back again. We will have a lower high in this area. We missed to trade today. What the hell is going on? We are not able to catch. Man, we are not able to catch the trade. 412.70. What's going on, Tesla? What's going on with you? Sometimes you know too much and still you can't capture the trade, 413.10. 1 minute time frame breakout. Give us a B breakout sign here on the chart. Give us something here. 413. What's going on? Where is the pullback? Let's go even on a smaller time frame. What's going on here? Okay. 413.45. It's pushing a little bit higher. Pushing. Okay. 413. 413.10. 414. Nice. Is it going for 415.30? Okay, nice. This jump on the Tesla will not sustain. It will not sustain. Same thing like we had a couple of days back. 414.44. I should look for a short position here. Okay. 414.40. Okay. 414.45. Short position 100 share right in this area. Yeah, order filled. Order filled right at 445 right in this area. Market is pushing a little bit more upside. It's pushing. I feel the exhaustions. Spread candle. Good enough. 413.07.40. Here you go. Okay. 413. Okay. So, all right, order filled. Order filled for $100 profit here. Already closed for $1. Good enough. Quick in and out on one candle itself. I wanted to exit here, but by the time I submit the order, the price went up. Okay, this is what I was talking about. The price will not sustain. 2 minutes back, I told you, just right here, the price will not sustain. Okay, right here. The reason to exit the trade for $1 profit is because of this fair value gap. There is a possibility it will retest and bounce again. You see the gap filled? I'll be monitoring here now again. Okay. Fair value gap, mitigated, trying to hold this. Went out too early from the trade just because there was a fair value gap right in this area. When the fair value gap is too high, we have to take a lot of things. Okay. So went out from the trade too early because my price target is here, 408.21. So there was another $4 left on the table. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. The price will bounce again from here back into, will bounce back on the next candle. Most likely there will be a recovery. We are holding 30 EMA here. Very next candle right here. I just told you the next candle. And right here, the price need to start recovery. We are on 15-second time frame. Lower high. Green candle. Give us a lower high here and then sell off again. Price as a point of control line. Green candle, recovery. You see? It's not difficult to know what's the next candle it will be. So right in this area, I'm looking to sell TSLA 200 contract for 16 January. Right in this area, options. 16th of January, TSLA 20.43. I'll be selling 200 contract here. What's the open interest only? Oh, someone is 200. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. That makes sense. 1.65. Okay, bounce off. Exactly, bounce off. And this is lower high. This is not the breakout. Make sure this trend will fail. You should know that. Okay. This trend will fail. This green. Watch how it will fail. Here you go. When you know the market candle by candle, it's not difficult. Failed. A, B, and C. Boom. That's how it works. 160. Come on. Order is not filling. Ah, man. That's why I don't trade options in scalping, because your order won't fill. See, I could not sell my 200 contract right in this area and the price dropped. So shorting the share is easy thing when you are shorting. Okay. Order fills right away. All right. Another price spread. Let's see another bounce here. Another bounce. Okay. Okay. This time we'll take down this one. There will be no equal high. The price will go up. Okay. Okay. Sideline. Is there some kind of symmetrical triangle going on here? Something like this and something like this. Which kind of triangle is this? Which kind of pattern? Here you go. I told you this will take down the breakout, because we're on a small time frame. That's why we know more accurately. Sometimes when you are trading on 15 seconds, it's not possible to execute, because breakout, 5-minute time frame, still the wave 3, weak high, 414. Okay, equal high, this candle. Okay, the volume drop, price up means price will drop. So be ready for the another sell-off, another pullback right in this area. Okay, very good. I'm happy with this price action. Ready to take another short position here on 1-minute time frame. Okay, right here. If next candle breakout upside, I will be taking a short position. We have to be in and out very quick, because the market is momentum. Everything is green. You see that when everything is green and you are taking a short position, fundamentally it's a wrong trade. Okay, but you have to be very quick. Generally, I don't prefer to short on a green day. It's a bad idea, because market is in momentum. All right, so again 100 share, 414.56 and above. Second trade for the day. Yes, green candle breaking out. 414.56. 414.56. 1-minute time frame. Give us one upside here. Spread. Very undecided. Look, last 7 candles, no one has been able to decide what will happen. This candle is engulfing all this. Small green candle spread showing the buyer exhaustion. Red candle, the price drop is happening right in front of your eyes. The market will drop here. One push and we'll take a short position. Push it. Scalping is easy when you know the shit. Okay, 414, one push going on. Come on. Again. Give us 414.56 to short. Give push a little bit more. Push it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 candle undecided. Green candle, buyer trying to push right in this area. None of the candle has been able to break the equal high, day high, okay, all-time high. We'll wait for clear sign of weakness. We can go to smaller time frame, 15 second right here. Okay, here you go. The price dropped too quick. Okay, it's a very weird kind of pattern. Looks like it will push again at 415. 415 will be the next shot. Okay. Range bound. 415, I will try to sell my TSLA 200 contract. 416 January 200. So which put strike I can sell on circle. Okay, circle. Put you want to sell for 18th of June and you sell it for 65. 18 June. 18 June, $65 for, what's the premium here? 12.13, 12.57 for 12.57, 12.6, target 12.60. Okay, Tesla. Oh, we missed it. Okay, no problem. It will come back. 41452 equal high. Okay, recovery back. It should go to 415 and then sell off because we are on a smaller time frame. If you look at on a higher time frame, none of the candle are breaking this. The volume is dropping. Sell off is imminent on Tesla. Okay, so anyone, those who are long, make sure you know that sell off on Tesla is imminent. Nothing can stop this. The price will drop. Where it will drop, this order block. Closing of this one right here. Minimum, this is the price target today. 408.92, $4 downside. So $400 to be made. More than $400, $500 to be made here. $100 is not enough. We just done $100 for the day, man. Okay, 414. Let me look for a short entry here again. 41467. Volume fill up upside spread candle. 414. If one quick pump comes, I'll be taking a short position here. Okay, Tesla. Second trade for the day. Okay, pump comes. Here we go. This is what we wanted. RSI again, bearish divergence right in this area. We have a bearish divergence. Okay, keep pumping. If the RSI does not break the previous high right in this area, we will be taking a short position. And nothing can stop us from this. We don't give a damn about Optimus. We are here to make money. 415. Okay, let's short here. 100 share. And I'll be shorting. Let's see if we get a little bit more love here for Tesla. I see the clear bearish divergence right here, and the price is not able to break out high. The price has already broke outside, like upside, but RSI is still down. Bearish divergence. 415.9. If we get 94, will be good. 415.94 to short. That will be a good short. 415.94. Order filled. I'm short on 100 share again. 100 share short on Tesla. We are on a smaller time frame, so we have to be very, very quick to exit the trade. 41550 will be good. There is a lot of downside. If you hold, we hold. Okay, so nothing to panic. Don't try to rush. 415. Let's target 415 at least. At least $94. Oracle continue holding. Okay. Yes, I know you have not gone through the education channel. That I know for sure. Okay, 1525 area. Come on, tank. Tank, Tesla, tank. It's time to sell off. When I say volume fill up, when all spread candle, whatever side the volume fill up, the market goes that side. Okay, right now, see downside volume fill up, then upside volume fill up. And now, once the volume fill up done, then the real move comes on the stock. Okay. This is how market works. Okay. What happened? Oh shit, order filled. Looks like by mistake order filled. Oh shit. Come on. The order got filled here by mistake. I was dragging on the chart and suddenly the shit happens. Okay, have to short again. What happens volume fill up? Let's look at volume fill up. Adil, what's your question? So whenever you see this kind of candle, which has a wick on the top, wick on the downside, these known as the dual directional, undecided candle, means nobody knows whether the price will go up or down. The next 2 or 3 candles generally engulfing this candle and fill the volume like this side. This candle came here, means downside volume fill up happened, upside volume fill up happened in this wick. And suddenly you see all 3 candles here. And then once the volume fill up happened, after that, the real move comes. Look at this one. This is the real move which started after this candle, because volume fill up happened here. Then this candle engulfing these 3 candles right here. And this is the real move. This is the sell-off. By mistake, I exit my position. I was dragging the price and on the chart and I filled it. So, but I knew it. This is where the price will sell off. You see, I just, because when we answer questions, sometimes we lose the profit. My trade got closed only for like $19. I was looking for minimum $100. I was dragging the stop loss and that's it. See here. And then I couldn't open the another trade. So, okay, let it bounce again and then we'll be taking a short position once more time. So those who are in profit, you can close your position. Second trade, close for small profit because we are bouncing again. Again, you see this candle, there is a volume upside, volume fill up. This is not the real candle. This green candle is not the real candle. You see that? I told you. This green candle is fake because this is a volume fill up. Now, again, spread candle, you see here, downside volume fill up, upside volume fill up, downside sell off. I just told you this green candle is not real. This is what happens. This is the internal demand volume fill up. Yes, exactly. Third candle is most likely you need to wait. Third candle. When you have this candle, look at this one. One candle, you see the spread. One candle, volume fill up upside. Second candle, boom, boom. Third candle, downside. You see that? When you see this, okay, now here you short. And the short position will be low of this candle right here. This is where you place the short. 41495 and then the price drop. But you will not short this candle because this candle has to be here. Which one? Tesla short? Exit 41426, or you can book profit now because we are facing a trend line here. Book profit. Small profit. We are trading 15-second time frame. 15-second time frame, you need some pennies, 50, 60 cents, and you are out. That's it. You don't have a lot of, because the market goes so fast up and down, because we are facing a trend line, double trend line here. So you will see the price bouncing off right next candle. Here you go. Okay, breakout happened. So more downside. We have broken the trend line. Okay. So now this is our price target. Since we broke the trend line, it's good. Now this fair value gap we should be targeting. Yep. Here we go. 413.05 and bounce. 413.05 is the fair value gap pending to fill. See, that's why by mistake I took the exit here. I knew it. Sometimes mistake happens. Man. All right. What can you do? 19 means $19. Whatever. Something is better than nothing. Coffee money. I shorted at 415.94. 413.94, $2. I was making $200, and I end up exiting my trade with $19 profit by mistake. I was dragging the chart. When you trade a too small time frame, like 15 seconds, it's very quick, like in seconds. You'll see the price bouncing soon, because we are just waiting here. Order block mitigated right here. Order block filled. Recovery begins on the next two candle. Pin bar candle, stopping volume, fill, volume fill up, go. Tesla, go. Start the recovery now. Start the recovery. Spread candle, volume fill up at bottom and bounce. Price target 41452. Come on. Go up. Go up. Go up. Pump it up. 41452. Sometimes I feel like I'm running the stock market, Sometimes when I have nothing to do, I close my trade for $19 and I feel like I'm controlling the stock market. It's so bad. 41452 and sell off. Wave B. We'll be looking for the entry. Equilibrium 200 EMA 411.07. Long position 411. By the time system pick up the price target, we already know where the hell the price is going. 411. Come on, baby. 41457. Mitigated here. 41562. Sell off. Bring it to 411. Bring it on. Again, I forgot to sell my 200 contract on TSLA. What the hell, man? I was making a decent amount here. What do you expect on the Oracle? Would it reach 320 again? Yes, what happened? Oracle is not going bankrupt. Hold. When the stock is down, don't change your analysis. Understand the game. A lot of people fail in market because here at 415, 416, they will think, oh, Tesla will go up. It will go to 418 and 430. When it pull back, right here at 411, they will say, oh, now we are going to 408. Now we are going back under $400, because the analysis changes time to time. Price down, they are bearish suddenly. Price up, they are suddenly bullish. And 99.99% they are wrong, because they're biased based on the direction the stock is going. Okay. All right. If it shoot up 416.53, again, we are short. But this time, short will be 416.53. Keep the order open, short position on Tesla. 100 share again, 416.53. Till then, we'll not short. Don't short before that. Okay. Because eventually, which is wave B, might turn into wave 5 here. Let's look at a little bit some of, we do the mathematics when the prices, we don't have the entry. Okay. So wave 0, we have to go on a higher time frame, 30 minutes. Okay, let's see what's going on. Buying climax going on. Very good. Very happy. Fixed volume range profile. This is the lowest candle. Okay, so we are looking about 399.81. So the price will definitely come to retest this area. And there is a fair value gap right in this area, which is 402. So 416.53 will short. Okay, right here. 5 minute, we can also take a short position here, to be honest, on a 5 minute time frame. 402.90 will be the price target. Where is VWAP? VWAP is here. Yeah, still $500 gap. Yeah, we can take a short here, I think. Volume fill up on the top side, 414. I wanted to really short above 415. 415.94. That's where we shorted last time. I really don't want to short like as close as high here. This is where I want to short. Minimum short will be right this one, 414.92. I'll target 415 to short next trade. Volume fill up going on. There's a possibility one candle bounce up and then sell off. We are on a 5 minute time frame. Let's switch to 2 minutes and let's see what's going on. Yes. 2 minute price pushing higher. Volume fill up upside. So this green candle is not your trading candle. What's your name? Adil. Christopher. Only problem I have, because once I'm on scalping, then I'm off the Discord. Okay. And not everybody can trade live. Okay. Otherwise, we can kill the profit target every single day. Making $10,000 is nothing for me. I can literally make $10,000 anytime, every single day. Market is bearish, market is bullish, market is going to hell, market is going to moon. I don't give a damn. 5 minute time frame is solid expertise. I can make a lot of money here. 15 and 2 trade today. 17 trade I have taken on the live trade in the last 3 days, and 0 trade closed at loss. All righty, let's look at patience. That's what you all need. Once you know the candle by candle market, it's good. All right, pushing higher. This candle volume fill up was this, and this candle volume fill up is this. Means all three. Okay, and these are not white horse candle, which is generally known in the forex industry. Okay, white horse. White horse end up at the bottom, and this is not the black row as well. Okay, so here we go. Volume fill up, push one more time. Go 415.27, a little bit more upside. Push it here. I want to short as close as the day high. 1 minute time frame. Okay, so push it, push it, push it. We are not opening a short position yet, but keep the order ready. Okay, keep the order form ready. Okay, here you go. That's why I was not shorting. I knew it, because this candle volume fill up this one, this candle volume fill up this one. There is no breakout candle here, and here we go, the breakout candle. And interestingly, low volume candle means bull trend. This is a confirmed bull trend here. Market is going for all-time high. Again, a day high. Here you go, day high. How can it not go for day high? 100 share, shorting shortly. Take down this point. This point, they have marked the new day high here. What will you do? Tesla, give us a new day high, baby. Here we go, new day high. See, looking at this candle, the small green candle here, I knew it. It's a bull trend, and that's why I did not open a short position yet. Okay, if there is a big green candle comes here suddenly, that candle I will be shorting 100%. Like this candle, you see this one, and suddenly there is a big green candle, boom, and we go short. Spread candle 493 on the top after the day high. Another undecided candle. Market is not sure whether they are looking to break out. Next candle will be the volume fill up candle. All righty, not short yet. SPY 665.59 breaking out. Pin again. You see that? I told you in the morning the market will pin at the top. We are not able to break this, not able to break this, not able to break this. It came down, went up, came down, went up. Will pin at 665. Most likely today you will see market closing at 666.39. Okay, it's very, those who are in Discord, they know 66639. The shit has been holding this price in September. Oh man, okay. All right, this candle is not the trend confirmation, it's a volume fill up candle. Next candle will decide. Come on, boy. One tweet from Elon Musk will send it to 432 and we will short it. That's it. It's that simple. Come on, my boy. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Retest low of this candle and bounce. Don't sell yet. We need an entry right in this area, all-time high. Push one more time. Don't sell here. What are you going to achieve? Pump. Here you go. Pump, you piece of shit, from here. See this candle? You know it's a volume fill up candle. It's a fake. Green candle, red candle, again spinning. It means the next candle also be again fake candle. This is not the trend candle. Next candle. Come on. Under $19 since morning. It's already 10:30. What the hell is going on? I need more. I will double my position this time. I'll go 200 share. All right, 200 share this time. Yeah. Come on, push. Here you go. Come on, push more. Deliver a baby alone. Push. Tesla. Nice profit. Very new on scalping. Christopher, you're new on scalping, my friend. You'll learn over the time. All righty. 416.25. I will not short here. Not yet. I know what's going on here. They will trap. This is where the bull trap is, by the way. Right in this area. And that's the bull trap area we need to short right here. Okay. Couple of green candle and we are short. Come on, go. Push. Day high. And be ready with the order form for the short. 417.71. All righty. Not a short selling setup here. Okay. Still the low volume candle, bearish divergence. The market will become overbought here, and then tank. RSI is still holding around 70. RSI has to go up. Come on. Push. 416, push 417. Push. You're doing good. That's what we want. Push. One more candle. That's it. 417. Give us 417770. And then boom. Price target will be low of this candle right here. This will be the price target, 413.70 area. $3 to $4 to be made here. Okay, continue pushing. RSI overbought. Perfect. 417. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. A little bit more. Buyer, do your magic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me one more candle green and then a spread candle. So one more green candle and then spread candle at the top, like this one. This setup we need here. One more green candle. That's it. We got the green. Next candle we need spread. Don't change this candle into spread candle. I need next. Next. Push this piece of shit. 406. Ah, shit. Just converted into spread. Ah, man. One candle. 1 minute late. 1 minute early. Sorry. Market is 1 minute early. 416.5. 416.82. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Come on, push. Buyer are fading on this candle. Come on. Push. Convert into a green candle. Okay, very good. Volume fill up upside. We wanted this. 416.73. We can look for a short entry right on the next candle. Okay. Oh man, order not filled. 416.82. I want to short. Order not filled. This is the candle I wanted green. Next candle I wanted spread. Price drop. Boom. Candle by candle. I'm not a time traveler. Okay. Red candle. Next candle, even down. Boom. Volume fill up. Price target 413. Couldn't short. Order didn't fill 416.82. I had a limit order. Very unfortunate. I will get, if one more push comes, then definitely 416.82 short. Haha. Volume fill up. Downside. See. I told you this green candle, spread candle, downside. One more push comes and then it will be like, if the, okay, now interesting thing to learn here. If the price goes up again here, okay, then there will be a sharp sell-off. Okay, if it's sell-off here, it will be slow sell-off. Now, what's the magic behind? Only for Discord members in the Discord. There won't be a big sell-off here. Small, $1 or $2 and bounce. I really wanted to short. I missed the entry on this candle. Bloody hell. Come on. Come on. Give us a short entry, man. Breakdown. Here we go. I missed the trade here. There's nothing I can do. Once I missed the entry, I missed it. That's it. Right at this candle, we knew it will sell off. When you know the market, you can actually calculate candle by candle. You know when the hell the, and this is on when you are looking at a 1 minute time frame. This is not trader. Let me tell you that you are trading against algorithm. These are algos because of HFT, high frequency time frame. On a smaller time frame, 15 second, 1 minute, 30 second. These are all algo trading. Okay. I told you no major sell-off here. We'll see the bounce recovery here. Next short will be way higher. Market is looking to push Tesla today. 5 minute time frame. Wave 3. 416, 418.35 will be a perfect short right in this area. So let it pump a little bit more. So volume up. This small candle, big candle is not good. Okay, these are not the short selling point. We need candle getting smaller like this one. Big, small. not the bigger candle. Two-minute time frame. Let's look at if we could find a short entry here. We missed it. We were in the wrong time frame. We knew it. Let's see. We get another short. Will be 418.64. Let's see. Set the limit order 418.64, 418.64. We'll try to short this point. Here we go. Bounce off. Come on, come on. Give us 418.64 and fill the short side sell order. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This price point, I'm 100% short. I have a limit order now. Let's see if it takes. 418.64. Give us $2 jump, which is nothing for Tesla. Oscar 22% now. Baidu 119. You see Baidu here in the morning. I told you $5. Here you go, your $5. This is your $5. Done. Mara, not a big breakout. Neo 579. We are in profit. BMNR, excellent bounce. This is what I was looking at. I told you in the pre-market briefing, I'm looking for 28.95. I was not very happy with 27. 28.95. So give us 28.95 and we are good with BMNR. We will fall in love with BMNR once again. 28.95. Coin 250. This shit, it won't stop. Meta, what a bounce. Amazon, SPY. Hey, go. Who told you that 666.39? Look at this one. 666. This is when the market will close. 666.39. Okay. I know this. I know this. I know this. Shit will always come to 666. Seth, 66639, huh? If you are listening. La la 666.39. We are trading live. What are you doing? Why there is no buy sell alert? We are trading live. Where are you? Because if I'm live trading and I work on the trade, that will be like 30 minutes. It takes 30-40 minutes to find the right trade. SMCI will sell off, will pull back. That's why I don't trade live, because now people are feeling, oh, on Discord there is no alert coming. Because creating an alert for Discord takes time. You can't have 0 DT 20 delta. Yes, that's good. 66639. All right, let's go back to Tesla. 4117. Here we go. 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 Never short in IRL, insider range liquidity. See, anyone want to become a short seller and want to short this one, you'll be cooked so badly you have no idea. IRL, do you see insider range liquidity right here? This liquidity, this one, sell side, never short this. Your account will go like this, empty. The market is green since Friday. That's why we are not buying. Okay, we'll be back to swing trading in a couple of days, maybe tomorrow. Because when the market is green, we don't want to buy. We want to focus on selling, exiting, where we get the profit to look for exit. Okay. Once we have our platform ready, most likely I'll put it in next 2 months. Definitely. I'm working hard on this one. Once our platform is ready, then we'll be live inside our platform. Discord will merge eventually into our website. And this piece of shit who is creating the fake account for stock pivots, let him be happy. Okay, 41679. Okay, we are looking for the bounce. This point is a perfect sell-off. You know that if you are looking for perfect sell-off in this entire run, 423 high of this candle, red candle, okay, opening of this candle is a perfect sell-off. If you're looking on a high time frame, like 30-minute, 15-minute high time frame. Okay, so this is very short. You see that 15-minute, this spread candle, 425, 424 area. This is where the right sell-off is. We are scalping inside the higher time frame candle now. Okay, so but we can still short. I think we can look for a short entry now. 416. Let's push a little bit higher. What's the high here? 417.41. Anything above 417 will take a short position here. Again, we are ready. Bearish divergence, price overbought, ready for the pullback. Go to 2-minute time frame. 418.64 is a perfect short sell. We'll look for a short entry here soon. Okay, no volume above this price. Ultra high volume right here, 414. There is only $2 downside here, so we'll wait for a little bit more push. One red candle, yeah, because there's a spin candle, volume fill up. This is not the good candle, it's a fake candle. RSI is not overbought anymore. 418.64 should be the perfect short, this area. Let's see. It looks again holding 9 EMA. RSI cool off. We'll have another bounce here. What's going on? Let me read. Okay, so we have this candle. We have this candle. Okay, so what's going on here is, okay. We have to go higher time frame to understand what's going on. Okay, insider weakening. Demand is getting weak. Fair value gap 403 right here. 416. Give us 417, man. Give us right here in this point 41740. We missed the shot. Come on, push one more time. Push one more time. Don't change to spread here. 5 minutes. Let's go to 1 minute. What's going on? Okay. 41780, 41777. This is what I wanted to short. 41777. This is the area. Come on, don't fall here. This is not the area. Expanding, increasing supply from here. 1 candle, 3 candle, 5 candle. One more green and even bigger supply. Come on, give us green again. Give us green. We need a short trade here. Don't do this. $25 bounce today. Excellent bounce, eh? $25. If you have 100 share purchased the last night, you are sitting at $2,500 profit on Tesla. Scalping is fun. Bounce now. Spread candle. Next candle will be fake. Volume fill up 66690. Let's look at SPY 500. If Tesla gives one more bounce, will be a short 100% because SPY is about to pull back. This pullback started on SPY. Okay, I'm shorting SPY now. Because Tesla, maybe we missed the short entry here. So wherever we can capture, we should get it. Okay, let's look at the wicks. Wicks is Looks has a little bit more downside. SPY 66702. The market is trying to pin today. You see, the market is overbought on this price range right here, but still holding upside, because that's what the pin negative GEX is all about. It means market will hold that price. Okay, let's see where we get the short. Tesla, we missed the short. We missed it. Right in this area, missed by 37 cents. There's nothing we can do. RSI is oversold. Should bounce come from right here, 415.17, and a bounce back into 418. SPY is bouncing off here. This is not the short area. Precisely, I will take a little bit here. 6687, that's a perfect short. Trend line, resistance right here, 66817. So there is one more dollar upside here. Short setup is ready, but it will be too early, too aggressive entry here. Let's go 5 minutes. Okay, one more green candle and then we short. Tesla coming back or no? Tesla, see this one? Yeah. Price target 410.46, $500 to be made here, but we need a better entry. We did not short at 415. We missed it. One trade here. Yes, I generally stay until 2:30. Until 2:30. Today I might have to stop the live trading maybe before 2:30, because my wife's surgery is done and I need to pick her up from the hospital. As soon as she's free, she will be calling me when she's ready. So today I don't know how long we'll continue on live, maybe 12:30, maybe 1:30, 2:30. I have no idea. Okay, as soon as I get the call, I'll be running to hospital to pick her up because I have to bring her home. Go give us one more push. One more push for the day. Let's look at what's going on in S&P 500. Was the institution is sitting. Most likely they are on buy side because we saw the 1 billion buy side. Okay, here we go. The next 15 minutes, the market will start pulling back. So maximum 15 minutes we have. Okay, right now it's 10:52. 11 o'clock, you'll see the market pull back. S&P 500 6670, market is pulling back. Pullback has started. Google puts, I'll give you the alert on Google puts. 666.65, 666.60, 2 minute on S&P 500. I'm taking a short position on S&P 500, 666.85, 100 share, shorted on this one. Let's see if order filled. No, few cent. Order not go through yet. 666.808385. Order filled. 666.85 short position SPY. Short position on this candle. Short on SPY now. Take a small position. Don't get greedy. We are in a trending market today. So just because there is a red candle, you want to make a lot of money, don't get greedy, okay? So make sure, not this. I have shorted 100 share. I could literally go 1,000, 5,000 share short on this right now. Okay, because trending market, trading opposite is a risky business. But we are scalping. That's why we shorted. I'm expecting next 15-minute market to start selling off. You see the buy side volume is dropping here. 66692. Okay, $17 in loss right now. It's a killing number, 666.86 to short, huh? Let's see, we'll turn it around with this trade. It will Come on, baby. Decide, sell off. Come back to point of control line 66529. Not much today, man. Since morning, all other trade and everything, and live trading and everything, I have only done like 2,600 and $2,630 since morning, all other trade including. Need more. What happens in $2,000 in a day? $6,651 trading profit. Here we go. Come on, sell off. Sell off. Tank, you piece of shit. Tank here. Let's go, boy. Sell it. That's called precise entry. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. $36 in profit on 100 share. It's fine. It's free money. Nice lunch dollar. That's fine. 666666328. Here we go. See, we shorted here. Boom, boom. And it's a 2-minute candle. If the game changed, we'll be out very quickly. Okay, so keep holding the short here. I'm looking for retest here. 66572. And most likely the rejection at 30 EMA at right here, 66572. I'll keep a limit order, 665.72 buy order. Just in case. Order should be ready. Okay, again, bouncing off, buying pressure here. The realistic price target is this trend line right here, 665.15. So approximately $1 downside, $1.50 downside from here. And now the price is 666.66. So what the hell? You remember before the sell off, this number has always come up on the screen. Tesla 415. I missed the entry here. This because Tesla is a high beta. That's the problem. You know, when you short SPY will drop $1. Tesla will drop $2.30. And that's why I love shorting Tesla and high beta stock. Because SPY is still holding right here. You see that? Only $13, $14 in profit. And Tesla has already given like $200. That's why I don't trade futures and index. They are slow moving. They're the sloth. We need kangaroo. Sloth across the road in 2 hours. Kangaroo, one jump from this side to other side, and that's a job done. Come on, you see the piece of shit again going up. It's trying to pin the price at the top. But once the sell-off started, it will straight away drop $5. Don't forget, $5 drop on S&P 500. And it will be quick if the sell-off started. I'm monitoring here. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Market Chameleon. This page is free if anybody need. Yeah, still the buying going on. Volume picking up. You see here. They will push to $1 billion, I think. $1 billion buy side. We might have to cut this trade SPY short on a small profit. So let's see. Whatever we get is good. We shorted at 666.85. If the volume fill up downside happen, I will cut this position. It's dropping. Right now we are good. $30 running profit. But $30 is nothing on $100 short position. We need at least $300, $200, $300 on this one. Because this candle, I don't like it. This candle is not good here. This candle should have not come. And that's the problem. So volume, next candle should fill up the volume downside and then green again. Come on, come on, come on. Sell. Piece of shit, sell. Let's see. I don't want to cut this trade. I know where the price is going, but to have another short entry higher, we might have to exit this trade for coffee money. Profit is profit, even if it's $30. We are happy with that. Yep. Downside, volume filling up. Volume fill up. Yeah, I knew it. This is what I was expecting, because this candle upside volume fill up is not good. Let's see. Yeah, we have to cut this trade for a few cents. It's not worth it holding it. Cut it. Cut this trade here for some $10 profit. 72. Next candle, if it drop, it will be a big red candle. If it goes up, it will be a slow moving green candle upside. Oh, what's going on? 666. Okay, I have to cut the trade. I cut the trade for nothing but like, I think $20 profit. Yeah, $20 profit. I have to cut the trade here. This short, I cut it. SPY short position, cut it for $20. It's not worth it. We have a reversal. We were late to short, but still 20 is fine. Sometime, that's why I don't use stop loss. I'm happy with $20 instead of like losing the trade. See, it's bouncing. That's that. When you are shorting, prefer high beta stock. You know, they go in profit right away. S&P 500 we shorted is bloody, look, 10 cents. Really 10 cents on a $600 stock. The fluctuation from here 66719 to 66628. It means less than $1. Can you believe less than $1 fluctuation on a $670 stock? And that's why I cut my position. Okay, I saw this candle coming. Now don't ask me how, because this volume fill up is pending here. You see, this volume fill up was pending right here, because down, volume fill up, recovery, upside volume fill up. This was fill up was pending. 66712, and you see volume fill up. The real move will come now. Once the price will shoot up here, then the real sell-off will come. So this sell-off was nothing but a volume fill up. All righty, Tesla bouncing off, very good. Very happy with Tesla here. Give us a little bit high. Give us 418.64. And with this time, we'll focus on shorting Tesla, not SPY. Sold half of the Oscar to break even, reduce the margin. Should I reduce anything else? Okay, show me the entire account. Good. This is very important. Once you learn to play around with your account, let's say you closed half of your Oscar position at break even to reduce the margin on the account. That's a good decision. Okay, we don't want margin call. No one should have you should care about the margin call. When you have a margin call, there is nothing I can do about it. Even if you're my Discord member, still I'm helpless in that area. Margin call means margin call. There is nothing we can do. And then even if you have a good trade, which will make a lot of money, and still you end up losing. So if you cut your 50% position at break even to avoid the margin, good, you are taking decision. And when you become a good at taking decisions, you start winning in the market. Problem is people don't take decision. They think, oh, profit is coming, let's come more. Oh, loss, oh, it's losing, but oh, I'm sure it will come back. No, take decision, cut your position. Decision making is very important in this area. SMCI 32.95. How can it not run when we call the bottom at on everything on Friday? So decent green, not bad, not bad, not bad. Current running profit since morning, $2,900 now. I'm all quite good. So this will end up. My boy, that you shared me the account on 20th of November, and since then everything on your account has changed. Okay, so don't link that. Show me latest. I know you shared your account on 20th of December, but everything has changed since then. All right, here we go, guys. Continue holding. We'll be looking for a short position on Tesla next. 415. This will be the price target, okay? This trend line right here, right at this point. 403.15 is the first price target. If you want the guaranteed, this line, you see the equilibrium line, 406.77. This is the guaranteed line. Nothing can stop Tesla to come here and retest the price right here. Right in this area, 406.77. Let me sell my 200 contract if I can sell now. That's really a good chunk of money that I'm sitting at. Tesla, TSLA on 15-minute time frame. The next candle will be red on Tesla. All equal high. Now able to break, the Tesla will pull back. Market is looking to pull back here. 626, 663, bending means volume dropping, buy side volume dropping. Tesla is ready for pullback. Hey, I'll look onto your account. Let me take the short position first. 16th January. I'm shorting the call for 20.43. I'm selling 200 contract. The open order is 58. How do I sell 200 contract? Okay, 21.43, 14,000 open interest. I can sell this one right away. 200 contract here. Very good, very good. Let's look at this shit here. Okay, so my break even is 1478 plus 643. 14. Where is my calculator here? 14.78 plus 6.43. I can sell any call above 21.21. So if I sell here 21.43 for a premium of 140 on a 200 contract, multi 200 contract will give me 200 contracts. 20,000 share multiplied by 1.40, that's $28,000. Makes sense. Until 16 January, 53 days, $28,000 means every day $500 income. Makes sense. Let's sell this piece of shit here. 140. Show me the Tesla chart. Okay, right in this area. I'm selling the 200 contract, 21.43. Those are holding the TSLA trade in the group. Sell 16 January 2026. $21.43 strike on TSLA for 140. I'm selling 200 contract now. Boom, order filled. 140, 200 contract. Swiped. Let's look at my trade will appear here. Tesla. Okay, sold the 200 contract on TSLA. I know it's a little aggressive entry when I know it's heading into 480, but that area I'll be short selling a lot. Come on. TSLA, $17. Let's see, unusual options here. Where is? Flow feed. All righty. So where is my trade? My trade should be here somewhere. 200 spot size 1.0. Here you go. No, I did not sell this one. So not yet. Okay, I don't know if it will pick up 200 contract. It should, because it should pick up 200 contract here. Size 30. Not this one. Where is my trade? Okay, not yet picked up. Okay. 417.10. Okay, very good. Brought in back the shit here. 5510. That gives me $200,000 here. So if I do this, what can I do? How can I play around with this? SMCI, MSTX. MSTX is killing me. I have bloody 25,000 share, and don't ask me. They're really killing me at this point. MSTR has been a bad investment this year. Last year it was AMD. This year is MSTR. Not very happy with that trade. When your expectations is too high from one trade and that trade goes against you, it feels really bad. All right, here we go. Sell-off has started. The market pullback has started. Okay, buying optional collectoral. Okay, 109 margin used. You are using a lot of margin, my friend. 160,000 margin on Robinhood. First, you have two mistakes here. First, you are trading with Robinhood. I'm not a big fan. Okay, Robinhood is a total scam company. You need to watch out. And then you are using a margin with Robinhood. They will swipe up your account. Don't do that. If you want to use margin, trade with some other broker, not with Robinhood. They're bloody thief. Okay, sell the call on some of the stock where you can sell. Especially sell Meta, you have 15 share, hold on. BMNR 500 share, hold on. Sell 250 share. Okay, hold your position as if now. Thursday will be selling. Thursday, sell call. Till then, hold your account. Tesla short. Yeah, I shorted the TSLA call. Wait, let me see the chart. I missed it. 419.29. Yeah, we can look for a short here, right in this area. Okay, wait. What's going on here? The market is in momentum. Okay, the real short, if you really want to make big dollar, then the short sitting at 425.86. That's where is the real short, right at this spread candle. You see on the top, 425.94. That's where you will make hell of money. Like the market will then from 425, boom on Friday, something like this, like big $15-20 drop. Overall, there is a lot of upside here on Tesla. I told you in the morning that 483 is the price target, but scalping is okay. We can look for a scalp here. Wait for the next candle. We are on 15 minute, 5 minute. You see 425.37. I just told you 425.95. Price will eventually go to this area. We are in wave 5, vertical. I just sold 200 contract on TSLA, and right now they are down quickly. $320, but it's fine. I don't care because this is the covered position. So this is what happens Okay, what happened here? Why did not the price drop from here? You see these three red candle? It only took this spinning support from here and bounce. Means this kind of repetition we are looking here. Momentum candle, volume increasing right here. You see the volume increase above this area? Means buying climax is happening and then the price will tank on a smaller time frame. So Marubozu candle, strong bullish momentum on this candle. Okay, don't try to short this candle. Never short Marubozu candle. This kind of candle. Heavily buyer controlled market right now. SPY 67.98. Now you know why we cut our trade. We could have been sitting $1, $150 in loss right now, while we exit the trade with $19 profit. So $30, I think. Yeah. So it's good. 668. They will push it to 670. Market before Friday. You will see 670. Price is trying to pin at the top because the GEX is 0.5 negative, which is nothing. Okay, but nobody need to get excited. On a smaller time frame, we are getting ready for a pullback. Thursday will be selling call. Thursday, everything covered. So today is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 3 days from now, cover on everything. Till then, let the market ride, let the account become green, let a little bit of profit come to the account. So become a short seller in 2026. Get ready for short selling. NVDA, nice bounce. This is what pushing the market because NVIDIA, there is a volume coming up. And so this shit has exactly this 20-minute back. The NVIDIA is pushing the entire market. You see that 20-minute back? This thing, the market was ready to sell off right here. See that 5-minute into 4 candle, 20 minutes? This candle, the market was ready to sell off. Suddenly the NVIDIA started pumping 20 minutes back. You see that breakout happened? 4 candle, NVIDIA started pushing, and it's such a big company that it like driving the market single-handedly, and which is not a good sign. Okay, Tesla. Okay, thank you. Thursday, you'll be selling a lot of calls, my friend. Till then, hold your account. We are good. 2026, I'll make everyone short seller. And then you can make as much as you want. Market will reward you. Most people, especially those are new in the Discord, I'm telling you, focus on learning. Some of you, just too eager to make profit. Oh, I have joined the Discord now. Let's make me $1 million. This is not how it works. Focus on learning. Scalping will make you rich. Swing trading will make you rich. Focus on learning. Know your candle. Learn your chart. You don't have to follow all my trade, all my alerts. So when you are free, look at the chart. You should know that, okay, what I'm doing. Blind following, it's okay. I'll make you money, but that's a different story. You should know what you are doing. Learning is very important. The market is dynamics, and the things, environment change every day. $2,170 and running. Chalo. Push it higher, man. Push it higher. Okay. HIMS is doing good. Mara is doing good. MSTX is breathing at the bottom, is trying to survive. SMCI is doing good today. SOXL is doing good. Most of the trade on my account are still red because we have booked the profit a lot. So those we are holding are red, but they are like coming back nicely. I'm trying to close as many trade as possible before 16th of January. So those who are listening from the Discord, don't forget. 16th January is the target to close as many as possible. If we are stuck in a trade, we'll continue holding and buy the married put on that one. because the real buying will happen on 20th of March. Like the buying which happened on 21st of November. Friday market is half day. I don't know about Wednesday. When market is closed this week, yes. Market closed. Which day the market is closed? 27 November market is closed. 27 means Thursday. Thursday market is closed. Where is Wednesday and Friday coming from? Market is open on Friday. Possible it may be half day. Everybody should make $300 over the coming weekend. No exception, no excuse. You should make $300 between Thursday to Monday doing nothing on Tesla. So Thursday market is closed. Wednesday, 3:30 p.m., you'll be selling options on Tesla. Prefer both sides. Let the theta work for you. Monday morning, you wake up and you close both of them, and that's it. $300 in the pocket over the weekend, and then go and have a nice dinner on Monday night. Let me look for the next trade, boys. HIMS 100. Sometime, you know the trade, and still I didn't average out my HIMS on 21st November. Average out the rest of the position. Sometimes you know the shit and still you are not confident enough to put more money in one trade, because then your position become too heavy and too big. Then you get in trouble for a long. Okay, Tesla short. Need to sell here. Was a good entry for the QuantumScape. QuantumScape good entry was yesterday, not today. I don't know if it's gone up. Let me see. QuantumScape was alerted in the Discord yesterday, my friend, at 10 right here. You see, right here. What was our price target? 1070. Where did the price come? Roughly 1070 was my call, and it went to 1055 yesterday. Friday was the good entry. Friday, when I clearly mentioned the market will bottom, Friday was the good entry on everything. And that I have been saying since 16th of October, that 21st November will be the market bottom. People, I don't know why you asked the question later. Now I'm telling you the next bottom is 20th of March. So don't ask me on any stock where is the better entry. 20th of March is the best entry. Go and buy on 20th of March. That will be the bottom. And I'm telling you that in 4 months in advance, close to 120 days in advance. 20th March market will bottom. 16 October I told you. 29 September I told you. 21st November the market will bottom. 21st November I tweeted at least 100 times. The market bottom is in. Market bottom is in. Next year, market will run between 20th March to 5th of September or 30th of August. September will be bad for next year. Google 5%. You know what to do on Google after a 5% jump. $543. See, from 666 is dropping back. Let's see. 628 again bounce. Okay, very tricky situation. This is how the pin market looks like. You see here, pin, drop, again pin. Okay, 57% buy sell. Let's see where the volume is flowing. Tesla, $300 million. See, institutions are buying Tesla and we are shorting Tesla. Baiting, huh? 300 million positive on Tesla. Not put. Not put. No, sorry. No sell share on Google. No buy put. Sell OTM calls. You need to sell OTM calls naked or credit spread. Why to buy when you can sell? This is a double top kind of situation. I feel like the volume will drop. Volume is flowing in Meta, Avico, MU, Google. The biggest volume is happening for Tesla, Booking, Oracle, MO. Booking is sitting at bottom. I don't know why the hell they are selling Booking. Yesterday I called the Booking at bottom at the support line in the weekly analysis, and right in this area Friday you see 2045. After that, straight a $300 jump. I had a contract on Friday. I took it one call ATM for $30. Today I closed it for 22. 222. Yeah. So that was a decent profit on another account. Right here. Friday I bought the call right at this breakout. At the money call. I didn't tell it because that was a risky trade. Highly risky. I was risking my $3,000 completely. Either I lose everything on 3,000 or I make a decent money on this one. Friday, I bought it here, right here on Booking. I had the money call for, which date is that? 5th of December. Yeah, I closed it this morning. That was a risky trade, but it turned out to be 700% profit over the weekend. So I'm happy with that one. Sometime you take a leap of faith. That's it. Zero DD are difficult to trade. Not for everyone cup of tea. Even I find it difficult. Where is my mouse arrow? No, don't tell me it's hang now. Okay, good. Come on. Why mouse is not moving? Okay, good. LRCX is going up. IWM. UNH, here we go. Retest from down, again failed, retest top, retest. UNH is, if this candle hold here, this particular candle, then you can look for straight into 323 area. Oh, we are a smaller time frame. Let's go on a higher time frame. Let's see. I said, well, how come it's only $3? Okay. So stock is bullish. Yeah, we are looking for 343 upside right in this area, 200 EM. Oracle, finally this shit is turning green. Oh, we forgot about Solana. Oh man, oh shit. What a beautiful trade missed here. There's so many things, when you are continuously looking, you missed it. Look at this one. This trade. I could have literally captured this trade right here at the trend line, right here. 100% guaranteed. Because there was a SR interchange of the spread candle right here. This SR interchange at the trend line, a retest under the VWAP. I could have literally took an entry here. 129.65, 129.29. Yeah, $3 missed here. Now it's done. There is no point chasing it. Bitcoin, $87,000. Nobody knew it. From 80 to 88, that's 10%. Bitcoin has gone within 3 days, 10%. And funny thing, I told one of my mate in the gym, he was telling me, don't buy Bitcoin. I said, what happened? And he said, no, it's going to 20,000. I said, who told you? No, I'm telling you. I said, okay, good. If it's that easy to tell that a bloody non-trader telling me that Bitcoin is going to $20,000, then what the hell am I doing in life? And he told me that at 82,000. And I'll go on Wednesday and then I'll talk to him. People think it's so easy to do, to timing and to calculate the market. Where the Bitcoin is going, I laugh at when someone tell me, the market is going to crash. All right. Bitcoin, internet demand, wave 345. We might revisit a little bit of downside. Okay, so where is the Bitcoin on the 4-hour time frame? We have a little bit of pullback area coming up soon. Okay, we'll see the rejection at 8800, 100 area, right in this area, right? 88, pullback, possible equal low of this spread right here, 85 area. So from 88, $3,000 pullback and then bounce back into 94. Can we see Oracle bouncing by end of the year? Yes, Oracle is happening. Yeah, why wouldn't it bounce? 1, 2, 3, 4. Point number 5, sitting at bottom, 193, wave C on 4-hour time frame. Spread candle, oversold, golden cross coming up. Target equilibrium equal to the equal high of this one, which is 266. Maximum target, you're right here. This trend line coming from here, top trend line coming from here. Look for 303.90 by the end of the year. 303.90. One-way street to 303.90. $303.90. Year-end Oracle. Patience, patience, patience. That's why I say learn. When you learn, then you know. Once you know something, then you don't panic because you know it. I can guarantee you this candle, the Oracle will bounce. And it will go to $303 and precisely 90 cents. 303.19 right from this candle. Okay. When you know the shit, you know the shit. The fear and greed and FOMO and everything goes out of window when you know. Thursday market is closed. Wednesday 03:30 p.m. sell strangle. Short strangle on Tesla. Very next candle. 132.80. Okay, let's look at what's going on the Ethereum. Ether is here. Okay, 2.8. Ether is bouncing off. TMA bullish. 316.898. I will take it happily. 3,000. Ether need to be 3,000 by tomorrow late night. Okay, tomorrow late night. $3,200 bounce. I mean, how many candle we have? About 2 days from now, we should hit this one. 2 days most likely. Okay, TSLA 1749, big candle. Need to pull back. Why the hell I sold the call here on TSLA? Same candle, same candle, same candle. Okay. This wasn't the right area to sell the call. I become too aggressive. I did not even look at the chart on a 4-hour time frame. I should have waited for like 19 area right here. This one, 200 EMA, around 1848. So another $1. $1 here means another 432 area on Tesla. But if it comes in profit right in this area, retest of VWAP in 1668 area, I will close the trade. That's 4% drop on Tesla. BMNR, HIMS is 37. 37. Let's look at HIMS if there is some premium built up on this shit. There's no premium. There's nothing. There is no buyer. There is no seller. We have price has to come back a little bit more before we sell something. HIMS. Let me see the chart on this one. What trend line says here? I wouldn't be shorting here until it comes to 45. 4-hour time frame, HIMS, another $9 jump right here, 200 EMA 45 area. That's where I'll be looking to sell the call. So I wouldn't trade against the momentum here on a 4-hour time frame. 37 is the resistance, pull back and bounce. So I will hold here. 628 million. Again, the buy side market is pushing higher. 830 million, $1 billion buy sides. Okay, interesting. The game script is about to flip. Let's look at where SPY is trading, where the gamma exposure is. All right, SPY right here. Let's see what's going on. See, that's why when we took the exit on the 5-minute time frame, when we took an exit from the short position, I knew it. The shit is about to go wrong. Right in this area, we enter here. We took an exit here. After that, the bounce came. Sometime you should know when to cut your trade. Okay, 830 million buy side, SPY. Let's look at the gamma flip wall. What's going on here? 66792. Okay, Lawrence, leave it. Stop it. I don't give a damn. Okay. So, lower high bounce. Okay. Let's look at this one. What's going on here? Do the 100 strike. Okay. So, this was the gamma flip, 660, which we had. Friday, we closed right at 660, which was our gamma flip wall. So, upside price target become the 665, which we already claimed. Next target become 670. So most likely 660, 665, sorry, not 660, gamma flip bullish, pin bar between 650 to 670 area. These two candles, this is where we are looking the price to stay. Yes, every $5 strike price has a gamma flip wall. Okay. If the market goes to here, the top 695, put everything on the line and buy the put 695. I'm looking for the first market top at 698.93. Gamma turn bullish. Gamma exposure bullish. 3.54. Market will maintain the upside. They will tank on Friday, guys. Pay attention here. This one. Friday, the market starts selling off. First red candle, go heavy on short side for Friday. What I will do, Wednesday late market, like late, maybe after hour, I will take a short position on SPY. Wednesday. Because Thursday market is closed. And Friday, most likely we will open red. Okay. These are the two data I'm monitoring. This one, 21st November and 19th December for the shakeout. Short SPY here? No, not on the gamma exposure bullish. It's not point. There's no much. It will just maximum, you can see it here. 666.39 from the top retest, and 670 is a short, not here. You will not short here. You will short at 670.04. 670 precise gamma top today, 670. If the market goes to 670, then you can look for a short position. If you want to quick in and out, then you can do it here as well for $1 or $2. Like quick in and out, because downside is 666.83. So you are looking at $1 downside here. If you want to short for $1, you can do it right now. I would prefer to short at 670 today. I mean, next short. We already did 417. Instead of SPY, it's better to go on a short on Tesla every time it bounces. Okay. $610. Here you go. This shit is about to take off. Meta. All our trade are about to enter the profit range. And if those who remember one thing, I told you right in this area. Let me tell you that. What did I say? When the price was here, this point, okay? Where was that candle, VSA candle, which I told you? When excess supply comes, don't panic. This was the highest candle here. This was the bottom of the candle, which was not a 650. That was 623 somewhere. Which time frame was that? I remember 6 something. Which low point we were there? Is this 623 area? No, not this one. Is this? No. 6. This one here. Yeah, this was the low. Okay, this is the low we were looking at. This one, 623 area. I clearly mentioned at this point, okay, any trade below this, any trade will below this, you open, will always end up in profit. Nothing can stop this. 620 area, 621 something. Okay. The market sell off extra, you got the extra supply, which is an opportunity for you. Eventually, we go here. Okay. 636, and all trade will turn into profit. 66762, I would prefer to short SPY right at this area. That's 674 today. On a higher time frame, let's go find a better short here. 670 is a good short here. One. It's very tricky situation here. There is no reference point coming from here except this. Do you see some similarity in this? This one from here to here, and this one from here to here. Are you able to see something similar? So look, 1, 2, 3, round up here, round up and shoot up. What do you see? 1, 2, 3, round up, shoot up. Means we are closer to the sell-off. Who gives a damn about your promotion? Hey, Pooja's coming back. She'll be home today. She'll be home today. Waiting for discharge. Okay. Quebec government is piece of shit. I know that. 670. Charles, try to short at 670 area. The real short will come on Wednesday on this one. Right here is the bull trap on S&P 500. This is the bull trap above the high of this one. Equal high, break the equal high, and again pull back. So that's why you never short this IRL, internal range liquidity. Okay, you should always short these areas. This is a good short, 675 area. 675 is the real short, but you can also take a short position at 670 today just for a scalping. Okay, so don't get confused. If you're scalping, you can short at 670. If you're looking for a swing, then short at 675. Okay, Meta 611, Amazon 224. Okay, everything is fine. I'll be taking a 5-minute break. I need to make a coffee. Okay, it's 418. Yep. Okay, 5-minute break. I'll type in the comments so everybody knows. 5-minute. Coffee break. It's cold in Montreal. It's bloody snowing everywhere. All right. Why people are so desperate to give me help? Don't need anybody help. All righty, 6:30, 6:30, 6:30, 24 November. What's going on today? Gamma flip. Why someone is buying shit 4:30 call? What are they planning up to? They are looking to tank, pull back the market now. Yeah, most likely. But why they're buying 6:30? VWAP is here. 5 minute 665, possible $3 drop in the market. Yes. Why the hell they are buying 630 put? What's going on here? What's going on? 661, 660, 665, 670 will be shorting for sure. Another $1.70 upside, and then we take a short position. What's going on? What's going on? Something is going on in the market right now. Okay, let's see what's going on here. SPY 1 week 39, 668 call today, 669 call today, 666, 667, 667, 667, 667, 660 put. So today, highest open interest. Who the hell is this buying 555 put? Forget about it. These are penny flipper. Okay, let's see. 668, 669. There is no contract. Oh, there is a 70 as well. Okay. The highest number is 70. I'm telling you, 670 is the top today. If SPY goes 670, take a short position. 670. This is where the market will tank. 670. Tank in the sense like give 1% back. Not tank in the sense. When I say the word, don't get confused. Okay. Tank doesn't mean, 670 and we'll go to 610. Okay. Tank means right here and we'll start selling. 670. $2 more upside. So we are $9 up today on S&P 500. There's a real possibility for another $2. And boom, back into 666.39. That's where the market will close. I have 100% surety. 666.39, the market will close. Market will go up and then sell off and then close 666. Although it will close bullish, like close green. Amazon 225. Amazon is bouncing off. Good. Wave B, continue holding your 5th December call for 220. 100% premium we need to eat up over there. Meta 611 bouncing on. BMNR 28.93. That's what I was looking at since the pre-market. 28.93. That was my calculation. That's where the market should be. Okay. And the market has come to the top here. HIMS 37. Baba Pi 2. Oscar. Oscar is pulling back. Lioto. Okay. 33. We are looking 36 on this one. Tesla 419. Here we go. You see that? Market is reaching to a point where it will sell off. First sign of weakness here. Like 670 entry will be good to make money if we get it. Otherwise, a short position scalping can be done anytime now. But only difference, like you are only making like $1.5 here. It's too less. We need push and then drop badly to the VWAP, which is here 666 area. So go to 670, drop $5. That will be interesting trade. So what we are looking here is 852. Still the let's see. What the hell is going on in the market? Almost useless trade right here, all of them. AVTR, who's this? Aventor, basic material, not in the NVO. Yeah, NVO had a bad day today. We are not in the trade, but just to know. Google 294, Intex 7 spot, IBIT count. Oracle 200. There's no interesting trade here. 710, 15 May 2026. Yeah, not happening, boy. Yeah, you'll end up making profit, but it's not happening. 710. Coin 340. Here you go. Interesting. Coin 340 call 418 December. 1500 contract traded. Interesting trade. Interesting trade. This one, coin. Okay, that's what I was looking at. When I say here coin, what did I say? 323, 327 something on a daily 4-hour and daily time frame. When we go, this is what we are looking at from 251. I told you this stock will make a lot of money here. So what we are looking at, 373.25 minimum first price target 327 equilibrium. The bounce from here 327, then retrace back. So 327. Interesting trade here on coin at 340 call for 18 December. Before year end, we will see 323 on this one, 23.7, 100%. The coin will go to that area, 323 area, guaranteed. Any interesting trade? No. Open? No. You know. CNQG and Tesla 17. No. UBST BMNR $29 call. This is not good. Not good. Coin 270 call. Nice. No, there is no interesting trade here. So all useless stuff. Let's focus back on Tesla and SPY. 420. This is what we were looking at. See, we took 2 short trade and still the price is going up. And where the price is going? 432.46. Where it is coming from? Go on a higher time frame and you will see where the 430 is coming from. You see here, right here, 429, 430 area, right above this. Right here, you see this 432 area, right here. What will happen? Let me give you the chart. You see this? Internal range liquidity, breakout, create the bull trap, sell off. Next liquidity, breakout, 432 breakout, create the liquidity and sell off. To know, point number 1, point number 2, point number 3, you have it here, 434 area. That's where the next sell off, and this current 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will end here, 434. Roughly 432.67 plus area, like 433, $1 plus minus. That's accurate way. 433 plus minus $1. This is where the next ABC is coming. So if I give you this, it's not easy. It's not a, I mean, it's easy. It's not a mathematics, rocket science. Okay, like this one, and right here. And then next up. So this is the kind of drop, 434.11. This is what you are looking at, retest of this red line. That's it. So there will be approximately $20 drop, which is 5% drop at 430 area on Tesla. So make sure 430 area, buy the put, sell the call, sell the share, do whatever you want to do. You'll make money. BTC, reaffirming what you said, a pullback is due for 88 to 85. Yes, there is a pullback on Bitcoin. Yes, 100%. This run, which we are in a current run, let me put it right here, 87. What's going on here? Let's look at together. Okay. Let's try to figure out. RSI is overbought on a 30-minute time frame. Let's go to 4 hour. We'll have more clarity. Okay, so what you are looking at here? Let's go back. I'll do it on some other time frame to understand. Okay, 30-minute is good. We can do analysis here. Come on, why the hell this tool keep coming? Okay, so what's going on here? We have this rejection at 88. What's going on right now? A, B, C. possibly this ABC will convert into 5 pattern, A, B, C, D, E. Again, 85 area. We'll see 85 area for sure. Okay, about $3,000 drop on Bitcoin, and then we'll continue. And to understand, this was the swing low to the current candle. Where is it pointing? 84,700, 84,500. Okay, so there is a real possibility for Bitcoin to go back to 85. I will take it 85. Okay, right at this is the area. Okay, SR interchange right at this area, which is 84,829, like 85 plus minus few dollar. Okay, so this area is the real. $85 is the possibility of area. Most likely coming Friday, you will see the price 85. But then it will bounce back. So it's not nothing to worry about. It's good. It's just a pullback. This trend which gone from 80 to 88 will mature at 85, and then next trend will start. Okay, let me see what this shit is doing. Sell the market. 852, 811. Okay, and another drop. So I think they will sell the market at precisely 1245. That's where the things go wrong. 1245. Till then they'll keep pushing. Now don't ask where 1245 is coming from. We have done the shit hell multiple times. Okay. And the market on a 30-minute, market on a 5-minute. Yeah, here we go. Sharp decline on this candle. VWAP is, where the hell is VWAP? Okay, it's here. Yeah. 66639, that's what I told you. Possibly 66639 pullback. And we are about $1 away from that. $1 more pullback and then bounce back again. We are retesting the support into resistance. Resistance into support. Okay, what's the question? What's the question here? Position, how to manage this trade. How to manage this trade? 18 November, you have 18 June, 105 trade. You have a short put for 330 coin, 18 June. 18 November, 300 call. 28 November. We'll do it tomorrow. On Wednesday, not today. Till then, you are good. HIMS. Okay, good. I'm happy with the recovery today. Nice bounce. Nice bounce all across, finally. This feels so good when your entire account bounced 10% in one single day, and that's, it's just a, what a relief. Come on, boys. Come on. Do it. Send this to all-time high. The day I hit this number, I shouldn't say, but the day I hit this number in my account, this one, I will single-handedly drive the market. Because when you know too much about the market, you can literally change the game. Just by putting 2-3 million, you change the gamma. Now you know why I don't want to become famous? You know too much about the market. You can set the trend. And it's not good. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. So let's say this one, okay? I'll teach you why it's so dangerous to know so much about the market. And when you have so much money, your account is 50 million plus. Once it reached there, what do you see right here? Let's see. You see the 28th of November? Everybody see the gamma exposure negative means this is when the people are expecting a sell-off. Okay. 427 bullish on the call side, GEX gamma negative 200. Okay. So what you can do, any date like this one, let's say 3rd of, so this is everybody knows negative. This one, everybody thinks they are bullish on 2nd December, right? And only difference here is 6,000 of GEX. 6,000 means 0.30 delta, you're looking at 200 contract. I can literally change this date into bullish to red and make everyone sell the stock. Okay. Once you change the gamma exposure, people will see that data. Oh shit, people have bought a lot of puts. I can go and buy 200 put for this particular date, targeting this gamma, exactly 7,000 gamma, which is 250 contract. And I can change this shit into red. And that's why it's not good. When you know too much, it's not good to be famous. That's what the market maker do. They are looking at everything and then they are planning their trade according to like where they need to manipulate. Okay. They won't touch this one, 28% negative, but they will somewhere they will target this 0.5% green, 0.07%. They will change this data and manipulate the price. So they will change the negative GEX. People will start selling. They will buy cheap. Next day, the market will go green. That's how they manipulate the market. 419, 420.37. It has to. There's a short position becoming on Tesla, but small trade right here. Okay, this bottom of this one. So approximately $4 trade right here. If you want to short, I would prefer a little higher up here, 420. Let's go on a 15-minute time frame. Let me see. Yeah. So what we are looking at, spinning top. There's a correction here for $2 to $3, 100% guaranteed. But I don't see the sign of weakness yet. If next candle on a 15-minute time frame is a spread red candle like this one, like this candle, like this candle. You see this one? This, yeah. Then there's a short entry. But I think we have reached to a point where we have a short entry here. Because on a 5-minute, I see that drama. We'll watch this candle. We'll not take a trade here. This candle is a volume fill-up candle of this spread. Okay, so it's not worth it to short this particular candle. Let's go to EMA Cloud and see what's going on. 5-minute time frame on Tesla, week high. Yeah, this is the equal high is taking here, equal high, equal high, equal high. Overbought, 5-minute time frame, 10-minute, equal high. Yeah, so there's a possibility of retesting. This is the kind of drop is coming here, small. Yeah. It went to Solana. Bloody hell, why my chart jump into Solana when I'm looking at Tesla? Okay, right here. Yeah, so no equal high yet. Equal high is here, 428. We can do the insider supply here. It's not a confident trade here. Shorting Tesla here, it's not a highly confident trade. We can definitely short and exit the trade because the price will retest 90 EMA here. But I mean, not a perfect setup. 811. They're selling. No, they're still buying. Let's say if we get the third trade in next 20 minutes. Come on. 667, 66849, 66639 right here. You see that 9 EMA bounce. So something like this. Something like this. Wix, same thing on the Wix. A little bit recovery from here, 9 EMA and tank again. Very similar setup on the Wix. Tesla 419. We can take a short position here. I think one quick in and out, $200 we can make here. me go to 2-minute time frame. Very peculiar situation, very tricky. What's the problem you are looking at? You see, every time it's coming back, bounce off, coming up, bounce off, coming back. So it's very hard to say what will happen. Okay, break of structure, sell off, break of structure, sell off. So let's see. It's holding this candle. Okay, nice mount. What a long entry here. When all EM is pressed here, and then you will continue. That's bloody 398 to 418, $20 per 5%. Excellent. Overnight. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let me go to my another account, Scotia Bank. Let me see what's going on. The biggest problem I have is operating 5 to 6 account. I hate that. Sometimes I get confused which position I'm holding in which account. Okay. Let's check on this account. What's going on? Tesla. Yeah. This candle will decide if the pink line hold, will bounce again. If the pink line fail, you can short the stock once the candle closes below the pink line. Yes. Save, stay, sign, important part of our client relationship. What the hell are you talking about? It's holding. Okay. Right now. Come on. Okay, let's see what's the BMNR doing. Bull call for 12th of December is in decent profit. Should I close the bull call for 5th of December? Bull 842. I think this will go worthless. There is no point closing it. It's a matter of time before we. Okay, BMNR 39. BMNR. Do we have some call to sell on BMNR? Let me see. It's a green day. We should sell something. 26th of December. Do we have somewhere to collect something? 26th of December. The spread is too high. Like there is nothing we can sell. Okay, 44 call we can sell. 45 call we can sell. Okay, I'm selling BMNR $45 call for 26th of December. At everyone, BMNR 26th December $45 covered. Call to sell for. Okay, we can sell here for 57 cent, 0.57 cent BMNR. BMNR, I'm going covered. Just selling something is better, like on a that's like bloody 57,000, 20,000 multiplied by 0.5. That's like $11,000 to collect. I'll do it. I'm happy with that. I'll take that 11,000 for 1 month. Technical chart option strike price go 20, 45 for 26 December. Let me sell some call, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. 26th of December. BMNR $45 call. Is it worth it for 57 cents? Really? Practically, I shouldn't sell. It doesn't make any sense to sell the call here. Because the price is heading into daily time frame. Let me go to my chart. Yeah, it's too early to sell the call here. RSI is bullish. Golden cross is going on. Price heading into 36 area, minimum 42 area, 50 area. 50 area. Let's not sell the call here. We'll sell on Wednesday, not today. I will take this off. Not worth it. Baidu, you see that? This is where it's supposed to come. 120.0 and precise price target hit in the since morning alert. Bull is taking a breather here, coming. Circle 72, CRWV HIMS 36. It has to go to 46. More upside. Mara 1050. Mara is struggling here. Mara really need to come back to 16 area. 66722. Tesla 418. Okay. Did we miss the shot here? Why do I feel these two candle and these two candle are same, and then again the price will bounce? Same setup. Weakening candle right here. This is weaker than this one. This one, yeah. Weak, weak, weaker. Yeah, sell off. Okay, where is the price coming from? 418 area. Closing of this candle 41466. That's what I'm looking at. I don't have a short position yet. I just came back on this one, so trying to analyze what's going on. This is not the right area to short. Okay, 420.37. Not really. Not the confidence area. No. It might give us a pullback here, but and it will definitely, because good death cross is coming. RSI is overbought on 15 minutes. It will definitely give us a $3-4 here. Mara, Tesla, SPY 66757, and that's what pushing. Okay, what's NVDA is doing? Maybe NVDA is playing the game with the market. Yeah, 200 EMA retest, looking for a breakout. NVDA is the one which is playing the game. Okay, look at these two candles right here. This is not a failure of structure. Do not consider them. This small candle, 200 EMA failed, 200 EMA failed. This is not a failure. This is getting ready to break out. Okay, this is like preparation before the leap. $816, 926. Here you go, pushing billion, $1 buy side, $1 billion. NVIDIA 195 million, and that's what pushing the market. You will see 200 EMA break broken, like claimed. Market is bullish, and that's why it's keep pumping. Oh, I'm having a huge swing in my account today. Tesla gives me $2,000 on my 200 contract, which I shorted. Those one right here. That will be a good $2,000 to make. 2143 TSLA contract I sold, 200 call I sold on TSLA. Tesla dropped $4 and those call will go $2,000 in profit. All righty, let's see what are we up to. This is when you see, this is called CBDR. When you look at this one, boop, 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 candle body decay reversal. Reversal is confirmed once the candle body is finished. Okay. A reversal will happen. Come on. It's boring sometimes, just watching and doing nothing. But that's how the market works. It's not a place to be excited or fun. People forget sometime. There's nothing to see here. We'll close this. Okay. Whoa, is there a lot of questions suddenly? Family circle still 116 first. Which strike should I sell? Covered call, $400 expiry on the last Friday. $400 expired on last Friday. Which stock was that? 400 for Tesla. I heard that the circle can make a lower point like 45. No, not happening. Circle will not make low unless the Bitcoin crash once again. So don't decide that. Okay. If you think the circle will go 40, 50, why if the Bitcoin is going up? Why the circle will go down? You understand? It's a crypto stock. It's a stable coin. So if the Bitcoin is on recovery, circle is on recovery. So this is when the pattern and the analysis fail. A lot of people think, oh, from here the Tesla will go to, because it's showing the wave 4 to $403. Suddenly the market is green, entire market, SPY market is pushing higher and higher. Then why the hell the Tesla will go to 403 when everything is up, right? And when this entire here, look at the watch list. Every single stock, look here on the watch list. You see, everything is green all the way. 6%, 7%, 4%, 5%. When everything is green, is green. You can't say, oh, why Tesla is not pulling back. Everything is green. Domino effect. Because there is a momentum in the market. Anyone need to upgrade your trading view? This is the time. Claim this offer. It's a good price always. I won't be renewing mine this year. Goodbye to trading view, because we'll have our own system soon. Because I'm trying to train people not to look for the indicator. Okay, that's what the idea is. Indicator doesn't work. Indicator lie you, trap you. Learn with trading without indicator. Liquidity concept, candle concept. Wave 3. Okay, on a 5-minute time frame. There's no reference point coming from here. This is the area we are looking at. A little bit more higher, 425 area. I don't want to go in short, because this candle is being very stubborn. You see that how long this has been red and it's not failing, not breaking out. When you see the stubborn candle, don't try to short the market right away. Okay, here you go. And the reason being, sell-off, bounce. That's why I told you it's not a highly confident area to short the market. Looking at the chart, you know that. Okay, so three candle here, consider this as a red as well. Spread, 3 candle, Okay, internal supply, this. How much the market will sell? Let me give you that. So from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. If we have equal high, right at the equal high, this is what will happen. All three put together. So 417 area, equal low of this one. So if we mark the equal high, we'll mark the equal low right away. So this candle and equal high, this one. These are important. You see that? From 420 to 416 area, 417 area. This is a $4 interesting area. Sideline on the top. Okay, this is range bound on the top. Sunny, we have talked about the HIMS covered call. I have 1,000 share average 53. Hold. I also have HIMS big position. HIMS. I'm waiting to sell the covered call on this one. We'll be selling on the 4-hour time frame. You see that? What we are looking here? TMA bullish cross. Okay. What we are waiting for? Minimum price target right in this area. Shoot up, equal high right here, 42 area. That's where the seller took the control. That's where we will be selling, 42 area. So what you'll see the breakout, change of character right here, breakout structure, whatever you call it. You'll see this one, price will go up here, then the price will come down here. So from here, this is where the price will go. Then it will retest a little bit in this area and then bounce here. That's when we'll be selling the covered call. Till then, the premium will build up enough at 41, 81, 42 area. Plus minus 42, good to sell the covered call on HIMS. Until 42, hold. Let it go another $6. And $6 is not far. You know, if in one day we have $2.23 bounce, we only need 3-day bounce, and that's it. We have reached the target. NASDAQ 200 EMA retest. Very tricky situation. 60216. That's what I told you earlier this morning. The price target minimum 200 EMA. Now this is a tricky situation. Okay. We don't know whether the next candle will break out or fail because there is a lot of resistance. 200 EMA, trend line, opening of spread candle, downside volume fill up, upside. Okay, the real move will happen now. I mean, next 4 hours will decide the market. Same thing goes for S&P 500, 662. Again, we are claiming 200 EMA. Okay, so this is a good sign. Breakout has happened on SPY. On a 4-hour time frame. But it's very strange. SPY bullish breakout, QQQ, despite the 2.34% jump, still holding 200 EMA. Okay, we'll see. Give me 1 billion. Buy side 925 million. I'll be watching the next 45 minutes for the gamma flip. 668, they will push it to 670. That's what I'm looking at, 670, and then sell. $2 more, $1.99 here. You see 670.04, red candle, and then trying to push this higher one more time and sell off. So what's going on here? Because we have a negative GEX, the institution market maker are forced to buy. They have to hedge their position by buying more. So they're not interested to buy, but they are forced by default. They have to buy. Otherwise, they'll be liquidated. That's how negative GEX play. Directional. Like if it's going up, then it will continue going up. If it starts selling, then it will sell faster. But market is trying to pin. Very first thing I told you in the morning, market will pin. And market is breathing like in a slow motion. Look at this one, last 3 candle, and most likely you'll see a sell-off. It's not good because market shouldn't stay here for 45 minutes. We have 40, not 45 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it means 1.5 hours we have been in this area, not able to break out. Very, very strange. That's what I'm expecting. 12:45, I'll be looking for a sell-off opportunity. Bull, continue holding, my friend. We'll be holding all stocks until January. So, like whenever we get the exit before January, we'll keep looking for exit. Till then, we are okay. BMNR 29. Very nice. 29. 28.93 was my expected. Now we have a bonus period going on. I will take this as a bonus. Ether is recovering. 30.30. Give us 30.30. 200 EMA right here today. 4-hour time frame. This run is so tempting to sell the call, but the premium is like 57 cents. You know it's going 36.63, so it's kind of a situation is should we cover today? Cover which one? Cover what? Which stock? TSLA, those call I sold is coming back into profit. Okay. So $1, $2, $3 down, and I'll end up making $2,000 on them. Wednesday, 3:30 p.m. Thursday market is closed. Friday maybe half day or full day. We are not sure. Wednesday, 3:30 p.m. we'll be selling Strangle on Tesla to make the weekend money. Everybody should know that. Everybody should learn it. So be online at Wednesday, 3:30 p.m. Jack Queen. Why do I see this photo on StockTwit? Are you on StockTwit? This photo, I have seen it. Bull is bouncing a little bit. Breather is coming. We have claimed 9 EMA. Shit will come eventually. But this is like unbelievable. The stock was trading $16 and dropped to $8. Coinbase was trading at, Circle trading under 50, dropped to 75, like 50% drop in most of the stock. HIMS from 60 to 35, Mara from 23 to 11. This was a crazy sell-off. I was not expecting 50% drop on this stock. I knew the market will sell between 6 October, 10th of October, the brutal sell-off, and then continue all the way to 21st November. But I was expecting like a little bit. Do you like Service Now? Service Now. We haven't traded this stock for a while. Daily time frame, spread candle, overall, yeah, I have to run the meters. We can look for 921 in this area. Now, it's on my list though. I can look for now. 812. I generally avoid expensive stock. Not that I can buy 100 shares, but not most people can buy it. You know, if I say buy 100 shares, sell the covered call, not many people can buy that. Okay, so generally that's the reason that I avoid expensive stock. We have to go and see the weekly, what's going on this stock. Okay, so right here. Breakdown, downside, bearish trend. I would have been way better 756 entry. Equilibrium right here, and the price bounced back into 973. So this is like $222 bounce right in this area, right in this area. Yeah. Overall, the stock is oversold on weekly basis, so you can't go wrong even if you open a position now. There's nothing to worry about. Why the price is here, by the way? Why the price is here? Okay, let's look left. Spread candle, bottom of the spread candle. You see that right here. You see this? Number one. Number two, this trend line. Okay, down here. Number three, on a daily time frame, there was a fair value gap which is not yet filled. Okay, so I'm more confident in 756 area, to be honest. 756 area, 750 area will be a better entry than 812. So approximately $1840. If you have a large account, you can sell the covered call. You'll be good. Earning is coming. Stock will pump before earning, I think. When is the earning? Which date is this? We have one weekly, so this is for the next quarter, 28 January. Yeah, this. Yeah. So 29 October they reported. I think a little bit more downside. If you wait for one more week, I think you should have a better entry. Possibly around 19th of December. That's where you should be looking for an entry. No, we are not covering anything. Nothing is covered. Nothing is covered. We are holding everything. We are not selling covered calls today. We can take a little bit of risk in this area. I know that the market is momentum right now, so it's worth holding the position. BMNR, you see the fair value gap right here. The price has come to the fair value gap and bouncing. Equilibrium first price target right here, 82 area. We'll see a bounce in this coming. Volume zero lag, start recovering. Oversold on weekly basis. BMNR is oversold on weekly basis. The price does not stay here. A lot of people don't understand simple concept of RSI. Weekly basis, you cannot hold a stock when they are oversold. Okay, eventually they will come back. Here, this candle was alerted as a bottom candle. Here you go. You see the arrow? This one, manually added arrow right here. We are holding this trend line right here. This was the week low. From here, we are looking for 47, definitely. 47 minimum before we start selling the covered call. And maximum, this run, we are looking anywhere from 71 to 85 area. 82 area will be good. Amazon 225, who's calling? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What happened? Oh no. I was expecting. Bloody hell. Okay. Following today, when we took time to talk to about him about what happened, he was feeling. Oh shit. I knew it. I'm sending the email. This one is hitting you as a support. Shit. Circle will definitely be 150 before the year end. Oh. All righty. Tesla. Market is kind of like there is no action in the market right now. It's green, it's holding, market has been, this is what we were looking at, but suddenly it's more like there's no action. No more pushing higher, no more dropping. Is kind of pinpointed here. You see that it has been sidelined from here since 11:30. From this area, it has been like right in this area holding. They need to sell the market now. It has to drop here. 669, they are pushing. I guarantee you they will push it to 670. That's what I'm talking about. 670.04 before they sell. And this is supposed to happen anytime. One more red candle. Okay, 669, 66898. I'll take a short position on SPY now. Okay, and hold it. The possibility we open the short position and it go in a loss because there is $1 upside, and then eventually they will sell. Gamma flip wall 670, going short on S&P 500 now. Okay, 668, 669 shorting here. 200 share. Gemini beating ChatGPT could be a problem for him there. Gemini, okay, renewed hope for the rate cut and positive season. Oh, suddenly they have a hope for the rate cut. Wow. Okay, shorting 100 share of SPY right at 668. We'll try 669 if we could capture. Otherwise, I will short here. Let's see if I could capture 669. The market has been holding the top for a while. I'm expecting a pullback. Okay, 66890. I'm short 200 share on S&P right now. 66890. Okay. Right here, SPY 200 share shorted at $680.90. I see this. I see something here. Okay, there is a possibility we go $1 in loss and then we come back in profit. Okay, so be careful. I'm expecting the market to pull back right in this area. 1 billion sideline top. This is what this the pin. When I say the market will pin, this is what the pin looks like. Right here, right here, right here. Market is holding this area and then suddenly pull back 1245. So we have another 3 minutes before I take it. Moving forward to 5-minute chart. Next candle need to be dropping. I was expecting 1245 sell off, like pullback, not sell off. $14 in green. Okay, that's good. It's fine. What is awesome? Tankstra. What is that? What is this for? That's awesome. But what's the topic? You always mention what is awesome. All righty, started dropping. Let's go to smaller time frame, 2 minutes to understand what's going on here. Circle. Okay. Circle is going 147. Nothing can stop that. Circle is good stuff. When the Bitcoin is ready to shoot, circle will go. Okay. Ready for the SPY pullback. Let's see. We may go to $1 loss first before this sell-off happens. 670 is the gamma flip wall on the upper side pin. Okay. We will target 66639 or 66739. This is the area that we'll be looking at to close the trade. I think second half they should sell the market. Yeah, they need to sell. Okay, they're pushing. I'm expecting practically one big green candle here, like push the market and then sell off. That's the kind of outcome I'm looking. Okay, like this kind of candle, like this one, long wick morning star here. But we are okay. Even if we are like a little early, but still will be okay. Tesla shorted 419.77. Yeah, you are a champion. Huh? Next candle is spinning. You can't go wrong in a short selling when you learn it. Short selling make you money quick. Understand the game. Buying long makes you money over the time. HIMS also, whatever, everything, nothing is covered. Okay, Sean, we are not covered anything. No position is covered. No position is covered. We are holding uncovered everything. Okay, what I was saying, you say this green dotted line here, once the candle failed this one, straight 418 and back into 417 area. Short selling make you quick money. Long position, when you are a buyer of the market, you make money eventually. Once you learn the market, you make money. Nothing can stop you from making money once you learn the market. But you make, let's understand here. From here to here, it took 10 candle. Okay. From here to here, it took the same time. So look at one. So from 420 drop to 417, $3 drop. And then 3 to again $4 here. Look how slow was that. Small. And it did not cross. So idea is short selling makes you fast money, but it makes you small money. You can't get overnight rich on short selling unless you end up shorting something and then suddenly 10th October happened. I regret. I knew it 10th of October the market will sell and I did not short in Bitcoin. I precisely knew it 10th October the market will sell. The brutal sell of crypto. But I did not short because I was not expecting that kind of sell off. I was looking for like maybe 1%, 2%, 3% drop. And the crypto went bloody 80, 90%. I was shocked. That's when even the algos panicked. Okay, I told you there is a possibility first we go in loss on our trade. You see that? There's a possibility they push it to 670. That's what they are looking. It's a game going on. Game on here. 670 gamma flip wall. You'll see 930 million. Okay. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Push it. Okay, so right away, a little bit loss. I knew it. I precisely knew it. If we short here, we can go in a loss a little bit right away. Even if you have to hold the trade overnight, we will hold it, but we'll not close at loss. This is the third trade for the day. Let's look at Solana. If we can get a crypto trade here somewhere. Solana 136. This shit I missed today, man. I really missed. 4 in the morning, I was right here. I saw 128.35 and I woke up and then I said, okay, let's another 10 minutes and that's it. Look, $8 run. That's a $8,000 loss. I could have bought 1,000 here and right $8,000. And I don't know, out of a blue moon, I just woke up at this candle at 128.35. And then I was a bit of a sleepy and I let the trade go. I said, okay, we'll wait, check in the morning. $87, Bitcoin still pushing. 88,000 and Bitcoin is due for a retracement here. Okay, let's look at SPY. 66929, I told you, suddenly look, it was bloody frozen in time. And as soon as you open the short position, it started moving. Ah, shit. Okay, it's good. We'll hold our trade. Okay, let's look at when the price will come. Right here, yeah. 668. What is this area? 668. I think we'll see 668.05 soon. And that's the point of control line. And there's a lot of spread candle here, a lot of hammer candle here. It will sell off. Come on, boys. Where is SPY heading overall? I think still 711 is intact. Wave 4 has finished. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The SPY target has changed, everyone, for the longer run. 690. 690.49. We have 3.7% upside from here. That's it. Oh. On the time frame, we are in the last leg of the wave 5. We'll be monitoring very closely. Okay. All righty. What price did you short? 419.77. Yeah, we are fluctuating in 17 cents. You see that when I was recovering, I told you the bull trap is above this point right here. This is where the bull trap is. Same candle, high wick. Same candle, high wick. Last time you had the same candle, high wick here. Every time the wick goes higher. Okay, like this one. And so this, yeah, you'll see a drop here. $2-3 drop on Tesla minimum. I again shorted SPY instead of Tesla. What the hell I did? This is slow moving vehicle. I needed to short Tesla. I missed. Again, I was looking at SPY. Shorting SPY is good, but it's a slow. Tesla will go $2 down. SPY will go $1 down. So $1 was one ratio 2.3. So when we short SPY, it's always good to short Tesla instead of this. I didn't pay attention. I again forgot. Here we go. Be my guest. 1245, red candle. So this was the candle at 240, 250, 245 right here. If you look at a 5-minute time frame, this is your 250, 245 candle high and sell off. That's what I was looking at. They need to sell at 12.45 here. The next, you see that red. Now don't ask why 12.45. What's the time in China now? 1:52 a.m. Okay, 2 a.m. What's the time in UK, Europe? Okay, time in Paris, 12:45. You see that? 6 o'clock, 6:30. And what's the time in London? 5:53, 5:50. 6 o'clock. Office is closing in Europe. Traders are going home. Before they go home, they are closing their position right now. All right, big boy, close down here. Come down here. 66840. There's not much of downside. There's a trend line coming from the lower high. This one. There's only bloody $1. Market is maintaining a momentum today. See, that's the difference. So look, Tesla, Seth shorted Tesla at 41977. He's already in profit, 30 cents. And we are not on SPY. That's the problem on SPY. That's why I prefer to short high beta, because it goes down quickly. So we are basically here $30 loss while he is already $30 in profit. You see that? That's why I love shorting other stocks over the index. They'll push at 670. I knew it. 670. But the good thing is this is the last leg upside. That's it. Oh man. 24. Michael Burry, Substack, payment receipt, you piece of shit, Michael Burry. Okay, dropping, price is dropping. Market has sign of weakness in this area. That's a good sign. Tank, give us a big red candle. Piece of shit, you've been holding here for a long. If next candle become red, we'll tank. Right. Come on. 669. Really struggling. Downside volume fill up going on right now. Next candle will decide. This candle is nothing. Okay. In the trend, this candle has no significance, no importance. If the next candle become red, then we'll go down, which I feel the next candle will go red. Good sign so far. This candle holding 9 EMA. Next candle should cross 9 EMA down. Sell side volume has started. Okay, so selling is back in the market. Next candle red. Selling is back. That's what I exactly looking for. See, Tesla, we are already $1.10 in profit, $110. On S&P 500, we are break even. That's the problem with the S&P 500 because it's too slow. It's lethargic. Okay, this is where you are already $1. SEF is already $1 in profit on this one. That's why I prefer short of this one. This trend line, the black trend line, will break through and come back to 666.39. VWAP is here, by the way, 666. Oh, whoa. Market has to sell off in the second half pullback. Tesla Mara 2270 Mara. Third trade of the day going on. Generally, I target 3 trade. We are good with that. 22 Mara. There's no premium on Mara. PMNR 6%. Market is really struggling here at the top. It's neither breaking out, neither selling. Like top pin and that's it. It's like somehow just trying to kill the date. Just somehow pass the day today. You see that? How many candle has been here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candles, same price point. Again, they are pushing. So that's what I told you. This candle is nothing. Okay, this was the region. This candle was nothing. Because see, one candle, spread, one red, spread, one red, spread, again green. But this candle gives you the hint. Okay, this is called awareness candle. Means supply is coming. Okay, 5 to 7 candle down the line, the market will sell off. So we are only 15 minutes away from the market sell off. If you are looking at 2-minute time frame. And this candle is becoming stronger. Okay, this candle, this one is wider body. Okay, this is bigger. So this candle and this candle, this is stronger. So moving forward, supply is getting stronger. Okay, trying to push. We'll hold our short position on this one. What's going on here? Market is pushing. Something going on with the NVDA, I think. Here you go. Yeah. Again, top line. Good to hold your short position. Nothing to panic. Mara, right here. 1082, 30 minutes. Mara equilibrium retest. Okay. 1170. There's more upside left. Coin did nice jump today. 229 to 20 to 55. BNR also did 29, 30. Oscar gave us 24%. That's cool. Rivian is back to 15, means upper bracket. Mara has no premium to sell. Bloody hell. It's selling for pennies. Wave 3 should finish here. Right here, Wave 3 should finish and come back to equilibrium, which is 662. $7 drop we need here. 1% drop in the market. I don't know if it's going for this fair value gap right now. I don't know. When I say share the screen on the YouTube, the bloody all drawing on become useless stuff. Okay. See, I'm clicking here and the trend is starting here. This is the box we are looking at. 66932 was price since coming here. 672. There is nothing at 672. 66933. Gamma bullish. Friday. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. 90, 100. Okay, right here. Okay. So we are at 675, not happening. 670, 670. 670, they really need to sell the market and drop back to 665, which is like $4 or $5 drop right in this area. Okay. Keep holding. I'm too sleepy today. Oh, bloody hell. All right, here you go. 1.1 billion. Sitting a lot of on the buy side. On balance, national S&P 500 consumer means Amazon and all this. Consumers, energy, they are selling energy and utility. They're moving into healthcare and S&P 500. Okay. Dark pool. What's going on here? What's going on? Come on, sell off. You're taking too long. We don't have this much patience. We are close to break even. Not a problem. Just a few cent dollar down on the S&P 500. We'll hold this area. Target price on what? Tesla? First, Tesla has a lot of upside, okay? Target price is always VWAP. This line, nothing else, which is 413.09, 414 area I will take. Always VWAP. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's see where the volume is of this entire trend, which started in the morning, right here, wave 3. Fixed volume range profile, low to the high. Yeah, oh, woo. Maximum number of contracts are happening on Tesla here on the wave 3. So someone is really trying to push the price higher. Means this is where they are buying at 418 area. The buyer are trying to push the price higher. SPY 66930. Where does the wave 3? Which wave we are in? Okay, wave 5 here. Fixed volume range profile, spread candle to the top right here. 66786. Okay. This shows that institution and everyone, they're trying to retain the price. Like, they're trying to close the price at this level today, that, hold it up before the market close, like close upside. No, don't average out MSTR. We are in a bad trade. Never put more money in a bad trade. Okay. We'll try. Once we recover, then we'll try to recoup that money from selling call on MSTR. PayPal, very slow stock. Look, without even you ask, I know that PayPal. Okay, very slow moving. If you can hold it for 6 months, you can open the trade. If you want to profit in like 2 weeks, nothing. Forget about it. This is not the stock. Okay. This is not the stock. There is upside. Even in upside 6. Look, on a 4-hour time frame, like weekly swing, 10% swing maximum. That's it. I don't trade PayPal. I have it on my watch list right here. You see that? But just to see what's going on, it's not worth it. Opening a position, putting money on PayPal. This shit is flying. I should have really opened the position at 4:25 in the morning, and I knew it. Okay, Bitcoin 88 price target hit, guys. First price target 88 on the Bitcoin. Now our price target is downside, right in this area, 85, 86 area, 85. Okay, upside is done. Well, the bottom we called on Friday, upside was 88. Pull back. Next upside will be 94. So we are done with the Bitcoin upside. There will be a pullback. 669, sharp decline, sharp trend line. This trend line will fail. This black trend line right here, it will fail 100%. It should not be this. The trend line should not be more than 40% incline. Market will not hold here. 669, 58, 670. They'll push it to 670. I know that. Precisely 670, they will take it. Another 40 cent, another 35 cent. They will take it to 670. And that's where they will look for the sell entry. Yeah, no, don't go long on PayPal. It's not worth it. Okay. It's only 1:15 and I started my third coffee of the day. So if the Bitcoin going down, then will that pull down coin beam in our circle? Yes, of course, everything will pull back. But because this is just a pullback, okay, a little bit. So that's why there is nothing to panic. If you want to collect some premium, a little bit off, you can do it. But even if you collect the premium, it won't be like much, few $100. NVDA, MSTR. This really need to squeeze and screw the JPM, and it gives us like 300, 400 area. That will be an interesting play. 41920. SPY 66968. Market really need to sell right now. It's like too much stagnant. Here, there was a momentum here. The market was going up, and since 1250, now it's 116. Look at this one right here. It's too stagnant. It need to sell. Stubborn price action. Very difficult to understand what's going on. See the red candle? Next candle, if break this trend line, then the sell-off will start. This trend line, black line. Drop it to 66784. Drop $2. And hell with the market. Kenji again pulling back. GBTC.XL 13% jump. That nice. What can we do on this shit? SXL. Can we do something? I have a big position on SXL. La, 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 la. 3 into 1, 180. I can sell one more call here for $40, but that's I don't know how will that end up end of the years. I don't want to sell 180 to 415. Not here. Okay, how is on 2 minutes? Why the hell I'm looking at 2 minute time frame? Bounce to this order mitigation, which is at 47. Definite short at this area, 48, 49 area, definite short of this one. Okay, 418.37, nice. We like it. $1 green on Tesla, nothing green on SPY because this is a slot. This is how this is how SPY move. Like this one. It takes 2 hours to cross the road. This is how SPY move. It won't go, boys. It won't move from here for 2 hours. Keep looking at. Look at the speed. That's what SPY move. That's why people don't lose money in index when they invest in index because that's how they move. Shit. 1.1 billion. Sell it. Piece of shit. You are holding too tight in this range. 66958 breakout order block mitigation now. What's going on? Okay, downside water fill up, fake out, upside 675 area. Equal high, internal IRL, breakout, go all time high 690. 690, that's where the bull trap is. 100% right here, 690. 690 to 698 area. Come on, I don't want to hold the trade overnight. Just kill it. Sell it. Market is really struggling in this area. Okay, market is not breaking out, and that's a good sign for the short position. Okay, so nothing to panic if we are not going in green right now, because we know that the market is struggling to break out. When the market is struggling to break out like this one, like it's not pushing, that's called buyer exhaustion level. So buyer are exhausted here, they can't push it any further. So this is where the seller will take control and bring it down. 3.54% bullish pinning at this area. 24th of January, 24th of November. Okay, so if we hold this trade here, tomorrow again will be more of a sideline, bullish sideline. 26, which is market is closed on 26. So what the hell is saying? Oh, 27, the market is closed. Okay, perfect. 27, the market is closed. There's no gaps for 27 here. 27 is Thursday. Yes, 27, the market closed Thursday. And Friday, they will tank the market. All right, so we know the game plan. So this week, you'll see the pump and dump. Right now, we are in the pump. Friday, we'll see the dump. This Friday. So Wednesday, late afternoon, we'll be going covered on everything, just for your knowledge. Wednesday, 3:30 p.m. See, $1 green here, but nothing here. Practically 50-cent loss here, $1 green. That's why high beta stock are fun. And SPY is a pain. VIX is down nicely. Let's say 4 hours. What VIX is doing? Okay, VIX is holding 200 EMA right here, point of control line. VIX will drop to this order block right in this area, which is around 1870. We see down, a ramp upside, falling. VIX is exactly doing what is need to be done. If the VIX take this order block right here, okay, right here, 1860, which will happen most likely tomorrow and the after, in next 2 days. And then Friday, the VIX will bounce. So volatility coming back. What's VIX-X is? Okay, 20. VIX has really a lot of upside. My God. Okay, the VIX, 17 December 26. The VIX will bounce on 26 Wednesday, 3rd December. What is the flip wall on the VIX? $20 is the flip wall. 19. It can really go to 18 and then bounce. Okay, so 18 should be your target right here, 18 area. This lower equal low, 18 area here. Market has been a little bit boring right now. Anyone see the SPY daily head and shoulder pattern? Daily head and shoulder. I don't know where people are talking. I have heard it 20 times. Where is that head and shoulder pattern? I have not seen that. Where is the head and shoulder? Where is head and shoulder? If this is, you are considering head and shoulder from here, here, okay, then this is not head and shoulder. This is not head and shoulder pattern here. I don't see. Or you show me the screenshot. Where are you looking at? Let me see. So very easy. When you are doubtful, head and shoulder pattern, okay, see if the system pick up anything. Let's see. Will the system pick up here? No. Let's refresh. If there actually a head and shoulder pattern, don't believe on drawing done by retail investor on Twitter. If system head and shoulder pattern chart will not pick up the head and shoulder in this one, it's not a head and shoulder, because nobody knows more than the computer itself. Okay, look, it's not picking up any head and shoulder here on a daily time frame. Okay, SPY is changed. Okay, see, not picking up any pattern. See that? No, it's not head and shoulder. It's called equal low right here, liquidity grab and bounce. This is what is going on. Second thing, when this spread candle comes, I clearly told you volume fill up downside, volume fill up upside. So right now we are volume fill up upside, which is 675 area. And then the real move will come after 3-4 candles. So from this candle, 1, 2, one more candle, one more day, then the real move will come after this volume has filled. Okay. So there's no head and shoulder pattern here. There is nothing on daily. Don't assume or make your own pattern. If head and shoulder will be, the system will pick up automatically. Let me see. I'll show you somewhere. A lot of time the pattern looks like, oh, you have identified the pattern, but actually not the pattern. There could be the island top, there could be the Christmas tree. There are different pattern. Not the Christmas tree. What do you call pyramid top? There are a lot of hell of pattern inside. System did not pick up any. Right here, this was the head and shoulder pattern. You see that? System did not pick up any head and shoulder here. This was the last time it picked up, right in this area, which was back in right before the April. You see that? This was the head and shoulder pattern here, and then bounce and then tank. It did not even pick up the inverted head and shoulder because there was nothing. There was no head and shoulder pattern here. This is more of an island top. So from here, these are the base, island top, and island completed, and then the recovery started into wave 5. Mm-hmm. 669 pulling back. I see the number moving fast now. Good. That's what we wanted. Someone need to kickstart the sell-off in this area. Sell it, you piece of shit. Sell it. Sell it. I've been waiting for this for 45 minutes. Sell it. Sell it. 30 EMA reclaimed. If this candle closes, then we'll have one more red candle, definitely. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted. See, sometimes, like, we opened the short position, we went in a loss. When you know the shit, you know it. Don't panic. Oh, why I opened short here and it went to green candle? Because we know we have reached the area where it will sell off. Okay, 66885, back to break even. Okay, stopping volume. A little bit risky candle, but we'll take it here. I will not close the trade. We'll continue holding. Okay. This candle is risky. Why it's risky? It's holding 30 EMA and closing. I want the candle to, like cut through 30 EMA straight. Let's go on 1 minute and see what's going on. Okay, here we go. 668. All right, 66878 is holding here. I want the market to drop 666.639 right in this area now. This entire gain market should lose back and still close green for the day. Okay, because the market closed at 660. Today close at 666. Still close 1% green, but lose this entire gain. This thing, wave 3 here. Let's go to 5-minute time frame. We'll see what's going on here. 669. It really need to sell off. Done for the day. Did anything change here? Volume dropping. 1.1 billion still holding. There is no change here. 66925 again. Marubazu again. Okay. We'll continue holding. Buyer doesn't have a lot of juice left here. Okay, they're trying. They're trying a nice push on the candle. All righty, credit card need to be paid today. This 200 contract I sold in the morning on TSLA, $270 in loss and recovering. There were $500 in loss, now $270 left. So 50% in heading into profit. So once Tesla pull back a little bit, I'm looking $2,000 on them at least, because the delta is 20. Again. So this is what's going on today. This trade has been the longest. Generally, scalp, we are out quickly with the profit. So it's range bound in this area. Market is like top range bound. It's all right. It will come down. It always comes down. There are more chances for market to go down than going up. Come on. Gives a fake candle. We are struggling at break even. That's fine. Let's go to sell off. This is where it need to come. 666.04 or 0223. Here we go. That's like a good boy. Sell it. Don't fall short. Take the previous candle. Don't fall short here. We continue holding our short position. Tesla and SPY both. Do not change it. Okay. There's the trick. Market is playing around here. Pulling back, going up, pulling back, going up, and then suddenly tank in one go. This is our 18th trade, by the way. On the two today is 15 to 17. Yeah, 18th trade going on. Okay, what I was looking at here. $669. Soundhound. Decent bounce. Arabian, QQQ, Palantir, NVDA 182. How's Google doing? There was a guy from Calgary, name, I don't know, Satwinder or Satwan something. I gave him a trade Google. Okay, this is how your market play with you. $100 long synthetic. Okay, $100 long synthetic for January 26. That was the trade. Right now, that trade is over $2 million in the profit. Okay, $2 million. He had 100 contract. Okay, $100 long synthetic for January 26. But he needed some money. He closed the trade at loss. Okay, because he had some emergency. He ended up closing the trade at a loss of about $26,000. Okay, because the Google went down. And since then, the Google has come up to 316. Can you believe this? He had a long call for $100 on Google. Right now, that call is $216. He had 100 contract, which is 10,000 share, multiplied by $216 in the money. $2.1 million in profit. Can you believe this? And he ended up closing the trade at $26,000 loss. And I was telling him, sell your house if you need, hold this trade. Sometimes such a good trade, but it will drain you mentally. But when it run, it make you hell of money. That exact trade is $2.1 million and $100 put was sold. That another, I think that was, we had a credit of about $80 altogether. Okay, so let's say another $80,000, 10,000 into 8. Total trade was, let me find this trade. Google long synthetic. And everyone took this trade long back. This was trade back from 2023, I think. Leap long synthetic. So this is, we are in 2022, not a 2022 trade. So this was around, one trade can make anyone millionaire, okay? But you need to have a patience for that one trade. Anyway, when this, let's say here, okay? This is where the price was trading at. January 23, this is where we took the trade. For January 26, long synthetic at around, precisely, I think we took the trade at around $88. That one trade in 2 years changed the life of someone. Roughly about $2.5 million in profit. One single trade. The problem is people don't have this kind of patience, waiting on a trade for 2 years. They need money tomorrow morning. Someone signed up in our Discord last week, okay? Zero conversation, this guy. Look, that's why I say, you know, even in a, you know, it doesn't matter how much you know, how much you can help. Some people never understand the concept. Look at this one. Where is that? This guy, okay? Which day he signed up? 3rd of November, okay? He answered all the question, no reply at all. I asked him 3rd of November that answer these questions to start with. No reply, no reply, no reply. Continuously for 5 days, I was asking him, hey, you have not replied. He replied on 12th of November, okay? That this is what my situation is. 12th of November. Then I told him, don't get engaged with this fake profile. I told him, and yesterday he canceled his membership. 21st November was the market bottom. Alerted him on Friday that start buying, your trading starts now. Okay, buy an average out of the market sell-off mode, 13th of November. So 3rd he signed up, never communicated with me until 13th. 20th, 21st, he decided to cancel the membership, and then they will blame the Discord. You see that? I literally told him, get your 50% refund if you want. There's nothing called never sign up again. Good luck trading. And he was in a loss of right here, 30% down on a $500 account, 150,000. But he could not stay in the group for 7 days. That's the problem. And on the other hand, to make a big money, you need to hold trade for months, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, the bigger trade. Once you identify the right opportunity, you need to hold it for 3 months, even if you don't have to take any other trade. Once you are in a right trade, hold it for 6 months. It will make you enough money. People are too impatient. So what we are looking on a hive, we are looking at the price spin on the spread candle, bounce coming on the hive. You can short the put on hive. Good to short the put, $5 put in the money. Hive. Okay, come on, hive. Give us something, $2, $3. Okay, hive. Let me see, run the hive if we have a trade here. Hive, I think we have a trade here. Really bounce off this one, hive. Okay, HIVE. Hive. Who the hell is this? Aero Hive. Is there two company? Okay, that's the same. Hive network. Okay, that's the same. 280 now. Why change to it? Oh, 312. All right. So this is good. This is good. Yeah. Good to short the put on this one. So blah 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 blah. 90 days. 377 and 44. Yep. Okay. Double put short on Tesla. Buy alert, sell alert coming in 2 minutes. Sell 177. Sell alert to 167. Double short put for 18th June 2026. Put Hive connection $5. For 18th of June, $5. Oh, the spread is crazy. All right, we short for the 155 $4. Short for 4 and collect 1.55. Then second short put $4. So $3, that gives you 85. 0.85 per contract $1.85. All righty. So here we go. New alert on the Hive. Sell alert Hive in the Discord now. Alert 167 Hive double short alert on the Discord. BMNR looks strong. Yes, BMNR is strong. Yeah, BMNR is strong because Ethereum is on a recovery. Right here. Yeah, this is what we were looking at. In the morning, I mentioned 2893. That's what I was looking at, 2893 today. I wasn't really looking anything higher. So 2893 was like was a realistic price target which I calculated based on the delta and the what do you call eventually we are heading into straight into 42 area, 200 EMA right here, and equal high of this area. 42 is guaranteed. That's why when the stock drops, don't panic. Instead, know where it's going. First price target 36.36, cross reference SR interchange. 36 will start selling the call, all the way to 42 will keep selling, and 46 and above. Anything above will keep selling. Okay, but we are not going covered until it goes to 36. So almost $30, another $6 means 20% upside from here. Today we did 14% in a single day. So 20% on this stock is nothing. Just make sure you know that. When the stock is high beta, 10%, 20%, 30% is nothing for these kind of stock. BMNR, beta. Okay, look at the beta here. What's the beta here? 5-year monthly ratio, EPS 3.3. Where is the beta? 3.92. What's the beta here on this one? Where is the beta? Not beta. We need beta of the stock. Yahoo, do something better. Do you see the beta somewhere here? Beta 5-year monthly 235, 3, 52-week low. No, where is the beta? Do you see the beta somewhere? I'm surprised. Okay, go on a summary. We should have it here. Homepage. Or I'll go to another website to find. Okay, it should be here, the beta somewhere. P ratio beta 5 monthly. Oh, there is nothing here. Okay, let's find the I think it was 230 something, which the last time I saw it. A beta right now, 5-year monthly beta is 85. Stock to its list, a beta 125. Okay. No, that's not correct. It can't be 123. Fintel. Beta 83. I think it's wrongly marked here somewhere. Long is a 375 institution long, too short. That's good enough. Everybody is buying this shit. I don't know what's going on. Look, this one, the buying, 20 November. CIBC Private Wealth, Censure Assets, some good name here. CIBC Bank, Canadian Bank, General Motor Advisory Group. Then you have Keystone Financial Group. Then you have, we don't care about Wolverine. Then Cantor, Fitzcarrald here, Advisor Holding. Then you have Millennium Management. They also buy a lot. Royal Bank of Canada. Everybody's buying. And they're buying like hell. Okay, look at this one, number of buy on 14th of November. Ooh. Bank of Montreal, Citadel, Jane Street. Everybody's holding here. Okay, what we were looking at originally, we were looking for beta. Okay, do we see somewhere? I'm surprised none of them has listed the beta here. Okay, the beta, no, this is not right. 61, it can't be. That's too much. There's no correct information. Beta should be like 2.23 something on this one. On what do you call it? So take the short put on Hive. Collect some premium over there. Good trade. Do we see the beta here? I can't find the right information. What I'm looking to find. Okay, $50 loss on the SPY short today. Come on, it's the third trade. Give us the next 30 minutes because then we have to stop. Give us an exit in next 30 minutes. So we'll be okay. Okay, if we don't exit the SPY short by 2:30, then we will hold the trade overnight because 2:30 I have to stop the stream. Okay. So if 2:30 it is not in profit, we'll continue holding for tomorrow. We are not in loss, almost sitting at break even. So just $50 on 100 share, like 50 cents in loss right now. Same goes to Tesla, 30 cents in profit, but it's good to hold. Market should maintain the green tomorrow as well. Next 2 days, continue pushing higher. What's going on here, boys? 1.1 billion. It looks like the time has, like frozen everything. Can you believe this 1.1 billion we've been here and since then, like no change, no buy, no sell, nothing. Bloody hell, everything is frozen. Since 12 o'clock, the market has been very boring. Its last 2 hours, it's been very boring. Like nothing is happening. That's what the pinning the market is. And I told you in the morning that when they pin the price, market is going to be boring. Like they will raise the price up, go up, and then hold it there. 29, 255, very quick. These two stock, I don't know. It looks like someone is like, see that 72.85, 72.86. CRWV and Circle. Like someone is like programming, okay, both has to run in the same direction, same price. 1094, Mara is coming back to $11. MSTR 177. MSTR really need to squeeze. If this should squeeze, there will be a lot of noise on the street. 418.96, 4692. Okay, we'll continue holding this if it doesn't sell off right now. Again, 1.1 billion, no change. Google 5% upside. Good to sell some call on Google here. This, you see, that fueled by enthusiasm surrounding by the release of Gemini 3. When you see the enthusiasm around, a lot of enthusiastic trader, you know that the market is heading into top, Google especially now. I had a very good telephone call with President Xi of China. We discussed many topics, including Ukraine, Russia, fentanyl, soybeans, and other farm product, etc. We made a good and very important deal, and nobody makes a better deal than me. Yeah, thank you. Attention to this matter. The deal is coming with China. Tomorrow market will pump. Google has blown by Microsoft by the third largest company in the market. Yep. Google has gone up. And the breakout was all OpenAI nonsense. So there is that. Thank you for the continued support. It has been a long shot, but confident. So index support on site here minus 27% average year to date. What is that? Who is that? Bruce. Tipping isn't illegal, isn't it? Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? Bruce Lauretta. I don't know who the hell is that CEO. Which company is this? Bruce. Go to hell. 30 more minutes. We really need to sell off. It's enough. At least 3 trades per day we need. We have raised 21 billion here today. Yeah, you have raised 21 billion. Your stock is shitting. Piece of shit. Big shot investor Michael Berry launches. Yeah, he's a fraud. There is nothing inside. Yeah. I'll show the marketing. 25 Barry launching the place. There was nothing inside. I signed up to this one just to check what's going on. Nothing at all. Total nonsense. Total trying to scam people here. Can you believe this guy? Always, always at the bottom he will 11% upside. Okay, rest in peace, NVDA. Yeah. NVDA has downside. That's what I have been saying. NVDA has downside. NVIDIA has downside. And JP Morgan potentially go bankrupt. Strategy really need to squeeze here. That will be a big damage to JP Morgan. Ontario Crown prosecutor just started. Gun charge drop against 2 sectors. Yeah. Got to the salaries. This guy need to be blocked. Holder is posting shit, knowing nothing. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, it's going to 13 million. Everyone knows a rumor circulating 100,000 Russian to close account which account. Premeditated investigation. No news, no nothing update. Did I miss something? Has anyone else to share with something? This guy is the biggest fraud in the world. His name is Tika Tiwari. Okay. He knows nothing about trading. Back in 2017, I had his subscription. His portfolio was down by 97.3. Can you believe this? As he invested in private equity, that's when we invested in cloud structure company. Okay, 97.3% loss on his portfolio, and he claimed to be, I don't know which research firm they run. Bloody bullshit. The whole day they talk nonsense. All right. Michael Saylor says he's confident the strategy will be added to S&P 500. It's not happening, Michael Saylor. Why are you confident? I don't think so. It's going to be added into S&P 500 because now we have this MSCI negative news. That will have an impact on this SPY inclusion. We were looking for December inclusion, possibly, but this MSCI delisting micro strategy is kind of, it's kind of a bumpy road for MSTR to add into S&P 500. There is a challenge we are facing here now. Canada is fucked up country. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, let's close this. Let's get back to trading. 66936. I see the sideline. I'm sure no one has seen this much sideline market when the GEX negative and like a GEX pin the market. Sell it. Tesla. We shorted here and there is nothing moving. After that, it's like everything is frozen. Okay. BMNR $30. Wow, very nice. So see, from here $24 to $30, it did not take long. Okay, that's why you should know which kind of stock BMNR is. It did not take long to go to 30 from $6, which is 25%, precisely 25% in 2 days. The shit can go crazy. Not worth it, not worth it. Trading. What's your question? Trading. Okay. Alert high. We are bullish with this setup, right? The sell alert make me doubt, even if shorting put is obvious. What doubt? Hive is bullish. Look at this one. Go on a daily time frame. You cannot lose money on Hive, my friend, no matter how much Bitcoin drop. Okay, you see that we are bullish. Let's go on a 4-hour time frame. So we are just starting from here. We are heading into 5 area. Okay, minimum. And starting to change from here, this area, 5 area. You see a decent drop. ABC completed right here. 260, 275 was a good area to enter, but even if you enter now, still you are good because we have just claimed EMA bullish. Let me show you in this. You'll have more clarity here. Hive 4-hour. Okay. Hive. Four-hour time frame. When you have a doubt about the chart, always look for the EMA cloud. What do you see here? We are entering in a bound recovery area from here. Like this one. This is the candle we'll be targeting at a 515 area. So we are bullish. We are shorting put. So the price will go up and the put will lose the value. And our put premium is, if you look at, what's the premium? 155.85. So 5 plus 3 divided by 2, that gives the break even of $4. Okay, $4 minus 155.85, 1.55 plus 0.85. Okay, so that comes to $2.40, 2.40, right? Minus 4. That gives the break even of $1.60. Do you think you will lose money on a $1.60 buying of a hive? 160 is the break even. Look at when you are entering a trade, what you are holding. Not just because, oh, it may go down. Let it go. Where the hell it will go? Look at always check your break even. Okay. So no matter how much it drop, you'll stay in positive. That's how we acquire the share at a cheaper price. Gamma exposure 30, theta 0.41. It's a free money. Probability of a profit is 64%. High probability profit setup. The alert which just alerted. What's going on? Tesla, Amazon, SPY, and Tesla. SPY 66963. They are pushing into 670. When you see that since morning they have been doing it 670. They will not let it go down unless 670 is done. Bearish divergence. This is the last pull. Okay, the market is ready to sell. There you go. After the bearish divergence, market push one more time and then sell. Bearish divergence, all-time high and push. Bearish divergence, final push, this one and sell. Very similar. Multiple bearish divergence, final push before the sell-off. Okay. We are good on this one. $37, $38. Nice. What a bounce on HIMS. See that? It was trading right here, 32. Now trading at 38, $6, which is 20%. Some stock has given a very nice bounce since Friday, like Mara, HIMS. Also, I think SMCI. No, not much on SMCI, but Oscar. having a bloody 4 million swing today. 3.69 to be exact. Nice recovery. Nice. That's what I like. I knew it, the market will bottom on 21st. I alerted, but still I went a little over in terms of investing before 21st of November. Like we were buying a little bit before 21st November, like around 17th, 16th of November. So the position become huge. Nice. 88, 89 breakout structure, and Bitcoin is pushing nicely. But that's the problem itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last leg. Overbought. When you are looking at a reversal, always look for 30-minute time frame. Okay, 30-minute means the same day or next day reversal. What will happen? There's no big reversal here on the Bitcoin. What will happen when you know that how much it will retrace? We'll just retrace to EMAs right here. Okay, right here. A retest and bounce. Something like this will happen. This, you see this one after a solid green run, retest, another bounce. So retest, another bounce. Meta AI, BNB pre-bar sees 30% upside from the Meta stock, initiate the coverage with the outperform. You will see it running like hell. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. 30% off $600 will put us $180, $780. My price has been from day one is 748. Yeah, I saw it coming. Meta 748 on a daily time frame. Understand these analysts, they know nothing. Okay, most of them, let me tell you that what the hell they are looking at. Okay, they are pricing all they buy in this area, right in this area. See, 740, 750 all-time high. This candle right here, which is 760, automatically makes you from here to here 30%, and that's it. And then they call, oh, they've been to Harvard, or they have a Wall Street education and all this. The piece of shit knows nothing. Anybody who thinks he knows market, he will not be an employee. I'm a full-time trader. I know the market. I'm sitting on my computer. Every 30 minutes, I'm making a coffee, and I don't give a damn about company, presentation, research, boss, or anyone. When you know the market, why will you work for a TV? Why will you work for a firm? No matter how much they pay you, you can make 10 times of the money. And that's why I believe all these characters like Jim Cramer and all this, the TV anchor, Bloomberg and all this, these piece of shit have a $0 in the market. And whole day, they talk about investment. Every single day, you see, have a lot of deep discussion about the market. And they know nothing. They might not own a single share of Tesla, but the whole day they are doing nonsense on the TV. Because that's what they get paid for. They're all joker. Cartoons. BMNR is definitely better than Circle. So if you rank them, Coin is the best. Then comes BMNR, and then comes Circle. You need to understand what will happen. Circle will run in a long term because that's a stable coin. Okay. BMNR will run along with the Ethereum because Ethereum is ready to recover. Coin will run based on the cryptocurrency pullback, means recovery, as well as Coin makes a lot of money from the transaction. Coin is an exchange, Coinbase. So Coinbase is not just like MSTR that it will go with the Bitcoin. Coin will go double because it's a realistic business based on crypto. When the crypto will go up, Coin will go up. And on the top, they are continuously making money. It doesn't matter where the market goes. Coin still makes a lot of money because it's the most expensive crypto exchange. Okay, so the Coin is number one, the best stock. Second, BMNR, and third one is Circle. So this is the investment you should look into. If you need to pick one stock, Coin is your trade. Yeah, I know that. I should have put more money in BMNR. I told you. I told you. When the people were panicking on BMNR, I told them this stock will go fast up. Don't panic on the stock. The one thing in my Discord, I teach people don't panic sell anything. Anything. When you are buying, buy in ladder downward. Keep buying this shit. Panic sell makes you no, it takes you nowhere. Look at the BMNR now. Just one candle right here. This is just a spinning candle on the bottom. That's where the trend will reverse. You know, reversal is happening on this candle. And this one candle gives you the 20% return. This is 20% from here. Look at this one. It was trading at 24, now trading at $36, which is precisely 25%. One candle right here. And that happened in 2 days, 48 hours, 25% return. It's not a bad stock. It will go up, but because of the Ethereum is being tracked. NVDA, you see that what's going on in NVDA? This is where the bottom is found. This is where it can fall, the 164 area. And if I give you the precise measurement of the supply right here to here, come on, this thing, and right in this area, right here. See that roughly in this area. And if you want to take body to body, then you take this one. Then you take the last supply of the trend. From here to here, you see that? And this is where the bottom is 164, 162 area. Meta is on fire. Huh? All our meta trade will be in profit in 2 to 3 days from now. Six 420 okay. Alrighty, Tesla short. Saf, you should be watching your Tesla short here on a 5-minute time frame. Yeah, because you see that it's a bounce off the EMA. I think it's good to hold for tomorrow, maybe. We are holding this. And what a bounce, $9. Okay, let's look at what's Rivian doing. Okay. Equal high. Neo, we are interested. We have a trade going on. 584, we are in profit on the shares, but not much, only $300. I wouldn't close my trade for $300 on Neo with the 575 entries. That's a good entry. This stock has a lot of upside, very similar to booking.com. Mali. You see that? We are sitting in our sold area. I made good money on booking today. Friday, I bought at the money call right in this candle, decent profit. I closed it too early because I knew there's more upside. At least this fair value gap at 5,000, but I closed it, so it's good. This was aggressive trade. If this would have been no recovery, because I knew it, I alerted Monday market gap up, and that's why I took this risky trade of $3,000, which ended up closing at $22,000, 700% upside in overnight. But if the Monday failed to gap up, I could have lost $3,000 right away. But it was a small trade worth taking the risk of $3,000. 10 more minutes and then I will end the stream. Is it okay to get in more BMNR right now? BMNR right now, let's look at Ethereum, what's going on. Practically, you shouldn't buy around after 20% jump. Maybe Friday you can buy. Friday market will pull back this Friday. So you'll get a better entry. Let's see what's going on with it. Ethereum. Ethereum is on recovery. Okay, and where it will recover? It will recover to maximum to this area right here, which is 4,500 area. Okay, this is the kind of run we are looking at Ethereum. So you see this one all the way to this one. So this is where this kind of run should come. And put $5,000 high of the year end right here. So from here to here, and that's the kind of game we are looking at. Ethereum, mark the higher high right in this area, something like this. Okay, and should follow the 5 wave inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something in this area like this one, and then mark the top around 4,900. 5,000 will be the top of this cycle, and then there will be a sell-off once again. Dogecoin, because this Bitcoin will sell off again at 106, right in this area, 107. Make sure you know that where the Bitcoin will sell. This is where the Bitcoin will sell, right here. And to identify this, look left here. You see this area. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, 5 time. Okay, so be careful what you are looking at. This is a very crucial area, 107,000. A lot of people might not agree, but what you'll see, exactly 107 and pull back. And to understand what happened here, the price drop below this SR interchange, retest right here, and then continue the sell-off. Okay. So again, we'll have a sharp reaction around 107. On a daily time frame, I'm looking at this price to come. This is the supply this is the demand I'm looking at. So bar pattern from this one to this one, and this one to right at this candle. You see that? This is where the price is heading. This is where it's coming from. You see this green spread candle here? This one, green spread candle. And you have the green spread candle here. I mean, red one, this one, spread candle. So this is where it's coming from. Okay, precisely the price will go here, right, like this, at this one, mitigate this one, and sell off. I can literally keep this line on my chart to prove that this is what will happen. Bitcoin will go to 107 and sell off. I've been able to pinpoint Bitcoin for a long time, precisely 124. I call the top, 6th October, that hey, market has hit the top. See where it 98. 98 was my low, the maximum I was looking at. Anything extra was a manipulation, all manipulation by JP Morgan and all this piece of shit. They were selling MSTR and Bitcoin shorting. I could have never thought Bitcoin dropping below 98. Okay, and now nothing in this world can stop it to go up. All righty. When you know it. When you start understanding the market, the pattern, the behavior, it's not difficult, but it takes hell of time to understand every move of the market. Yeah, 420, it's holding. I will continue holding the trade, the short position self. I will hold that. It's worth holding. I think we will get the pullback again. Yeah. We were bullish here. Definitely, we were bullish here. 432 was the price target upside we were looking at. And the reason this candle, if you look at why the market is going up right at this green candle today, if I show you this, look at this one. You see this candle right here? You see the gap in this candle, the red candle? Let me show you. Do you see the gap? This gap. I can bring this candle right here. And you see this, the bullish divergence right here. You see that? It's very minor. But when I do it like now, you see that why the line is upside. So means this candle was short of this one. You see that? This angle. Okay. This means there was a gap left and the market is bullish. Small tricks in the market makes you knowing the chart. So right here, again, right here, look at the similar setting. Okay, look at what's going on Tesla. I can give you with example. So what's going on here? This candle and this candle. You see the gap right here? Now you'll see. Like you see the gap right here between under this candle. Exactly, you can program that. Where was that? Which stock was that? I just saw it. Okay, S&P 500. Okay, here. What do you see here? This candle and this candle. You see the gap here? Look. Right here. You see the gap here? Between these two candles. You see that this candle is short. And then price went up. You see that right here? So long candle, down. Next candle did not take the low of the previous candle and the price shoot up. Exactly same thing happening on Tesla right now. Trying to mimic the SMCI of the last week. So what's happening here? The down candle, next candle did not take the candle and the price shoot up here. Okay. I've sold the covered call because we will get the exit. What do you call? I've shorted the call on TSLA, so I'm good with that. I collected about $11,000. We'll get the sell-off. We'll get the sell-off on Friday. Because today the market is in momentum and they pin it at the top. Once the market pin at the top, you know what's next. When the market is green, never fear. Oh my God, it's going up and I'm short. No. You see that it was 1.1 billion. Now they are selling 100 million worth of sell side. So they will do the magic. Market never goes up. Never. There are three statements I learned in trading. I learned it from SMB Capital. Okay. Market always goes up. Okay. Always learn this. Market always goes up. In a long term, market will always go up. Short term, market never goes up. And in a short term, it always go down before it go up. These are very complicated things. If you understand this concept, 90% of your problem in the trading is solved. Market will always go down before it go up. And short term, market never go up. Long term, they always go up. Okay. So just make sure you understand this concept. Long term, SMCI will go 1,000 as well. It will go 800 as well. 2 year, 3 year down the line. Short term, before it go up, it will go down. Which is like 7th of April we had, 10th of October we had. Before the price go up, it will go down first. A lot of people can't wait for that down first. If you understand the market will always go down first before it go up, you'll be sitting with the cash and waiting for the opportunity to buy when it go down. It's not difficult. It's not rocket science. It's the psychology. Is the patience, the mental. It's a math and a mental. There is no other thing. It's a psychology and math. There is nothing in the market. 66878. How can it not go to profit? Our trade is back green. Okay, here we go. I told you they will sell. They have to sell. They don't have a choice. Okay. This is the candle we'll be closing our trade, 666.93. Okay. If the price goes to 6607, even at this line, okay. So set the limit order 66745. We'll be closing our trade, 66745. Because I'll be stopping the 66745. So I'll buy my 200 share at 66745. Okay, so we have to stop the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Third trade going on, 2 trade closed in profit. We'll keep doing 3 trade every day. That's a good setup. If we close 17 trade taken so far on live trading, 17 closed in profit, 18th going on, and right now we are at break even. Back in the break even, and we'll be in profit. Okay, thank you so much. I have to stop this. Thank you. Bye.